clever little sneak.
Pixel, very important question.
Testing.
Has anyone died while grinding? 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 Has anyone died while grinding?
Right.
Please say no.
No one has died while grinding because I haven't started grinding yet. I haven't started yet. Testing. So yeah, to answer your question, no one has died while grinding. I'm that good. No one has died while grinding. Mainly because I haven't started level grinding yet, but hey, a win's a win. Anyway, hello everyone, how you doing today? It is time for more Kingdom Hearts 3 as part of my Kingdom Hearts marathon where I'm playing through all the games, and I've been doing that for a long time. Because I vastly underestimated how long it would take. But I won't complain, I love these games, so it's anything but a chore. But, it is Kingdom Hearts 3, and I have just so happened to love this game, and it's also my favorite, so that's a good sign. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm having a decent day. I'm very cold today. I don't know why. It's very cold today. I mean, it says it's 18 degrees Celsius outside, which isn't like that cold, so I don't know. Maybe it's just really cold in this room, but that makes no sense. I've got a jumper on and everything. But anyway, last time we started in Toy Box, aka the Toy Story world. We didn't really get a ton done here yet. We arrived, shady stuff's going down. If you want like a rundown of what's happened plot-wise in this world so far, just ask and I'll fill you in. But we're searching for missing friends, essentially. In this giant toy store, and it's fun and I like it a lot. So that's the gist. Hope you're all doing well. Let me know if the audio's all good, if there's any glitchiness or like the volume's no good. Should be fine, I believe. Just let me know. Oh, that was cool. One thing I just noticed now while I was messing around was that when attacking on the ground, Sora will do an attack ground combo animation. But for some reason, when you're on a save point, he will go into a aerial attack animation, which is very weird. It's like the game doesn't recognize a save point as solid ground or something. It's kind of weird. Oh well, who cares? Woody is staring at this giant strawberry for some reason. What are you up to?
We gotta find those missing toys.
Where's Buzz? He wants some refreshments.
As if missing Andy wasn't enough, now we've got even bigger problems.
Okay, I should probably check out my gear, my stuff. Because this world gets really tough. Especially because I'm doing a challenge run with pro codes enabled. Which I have a command for if you want to know exactly what that means. All this stuff is good. I got a petite ribbon, which is actually really good, but I feel like Sora should get the best stuff, and everyone else can have hand-me-downs. Yeah, I'll take that. Petite ribbon is mine. I think Donald should have something. Shadow anklet. No, that's fine. Yeah, let's have that. And then I just gave Woody and Buzz like the most basic of basics. But since I have some extra stuff, I might as well give it to him. It's like I'm probably not going to use it. Who's most likely to die? I think Woody. So I'll give him the better stuff. And I'll give Buzz this thing, even though he can't really use it. And then we got some extra stuff here. Extra magic. I don't know how much magic stat's going to apply to Woody and Buzz, because I don't think they can use magic, can they? Or if any of their abilities count as magic. Apparently Woody has 16 magic and Buzz has 18 magic, so Buzz is more magical. Do any of their abilities count as magic? Shoulder tackle. Oh, I guess they have MP for their abilities. So, I don't know. Hyper healing. Spring grab from battle. Oh, alright, that's what that is. And what about Buzz? Yeah, their abilities cost MP, so... Fair enough. So I guess I'll give Woody the more magical stuff, since he's on the lower end of the magic spectrum. I'll give him the ability ring plus, and I will give... Buzz already has stuff, actually. Yeah, I think we're all good. Can't say I'm not prepared, because I'm doing a lot. I wonder if I can cook, actually. I should probably try cooking. How long does my food have before it expires? It has 55 seconds! Yeah, I better do some cooking. So assuming that I even have stuff. I'm just gonna check the audio again. I did already just check it, but... just want to make sure. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, we seem to be fine. I had the volume set to the same as it was last time. Also, I almost forgot to mention, thank you to Jabo for following since the last stream. Thank you, that's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for that. I can't cook anything new. That's not ideal. Usually I just cook the new stuff. But I guess I'll just cook some old ones. I am nailing the egg cracking minigame. Like, I hyped it up as this super difficult, mega, incredibly hard thing that's even harder than the secret boss. Not really, but still. But I don't think I've failed it at all. So I'm probably just that good. If only I was that good at cracking eggs in real life. I always end up, like, cutting my hand on the eggshell. Or, like, cutting my thumbs on it. And I'll make some sweet bread. I managed to start the stream slightly earlier than normal. And by slightly earlier, I mean by, like, 5 minutes. But whenever I start the stream earlier than normal, it's usually because the stream setup process was smoother, which makes me suspicious because it usually takes a while, and I'm like, okay, this went really well. Clearly I've forgotten something, and sometimes I've forgotten something. Anyway, we've got some more foods. Even though I don't think toys have the like capability of eating stuff. I mean, Sora, Donald, and Goofy aren't really toys, so maybe it doesn't apply to them, but Woody and Buzz, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they just pretend. Okay, I'm gonna play super well, because last time I... Starting now, I'm gonna play super well. Because last time I was dying a heck of a lot, and, well, I haven't really made a good start now, but I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna try and strategize. I'm probably not going to support that very well, but we'll try it anyway.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Peaksel. Hope you are having a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious day. Lola 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 and lee de lee de lee de lee de lee de lee de lee.
I am having a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious day. I'm having a rip-snorting good time. That's a weird sentence. I was just quoting Sandy. But, how are you doing? Hi, how's it going? I know I sent, Yoshito, I know on Instagram earlier I sent you that video of the dog who fell over. And I felt kind of bad after I sent it to you because I was worried that maybe you'd take it as like dog abuse or something. Or something because a dog fell over, and I thought you'd be upset with me sharing you that video. So, just in case it wasn't clear, I only really sent it to you because I thought it was silly and funny. And I don't, and you reassured me that the dog was just being a little goofy. I'm going to take out this Gigas. God, it has so much health. About to head out of town, but I'll stay for a bit. Sure. Hope you have a safe journey. Ah, boy. Those punches. Okay, let's try that again. No, why? That's how dopey that breed is. Cool, good to know, because I was worried. I've never had a dog. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I feel like dogs are just really high energy, and I don't know if I can match that. Well, no, maybe having a dog will push me to being more energetic. Who can say? Whoa, okay, I gotta take out this Gigas. Thankfully its pattern isn't super difficult to memorize. I just need to... Oh. This particular Gigas deals in close combat attacks, so if I just not do that, I'll be good. So as long as I dance the dance... It's really cold in this room. What the hell's that about? I mean, I've got a fan on, but I only really have a fan on because I'm worried my PC might heat up. Cody trips every now and then and rolls over on the grass at the park. Well, like throws himself on the ground. I used to do that as a child. I used to run full sprint in like, not on like the playground like concrete or like gravel or whatever, but like on the grass. I would like run full sprint and then purposefully trip over and tumble, and it was the funnest thing ever. And it only hurt a little bit. So yeah, I kind of get why dogs would do that. I've got to take out this Gigas. I could just run past all these enemies, but if you know me, I don't do that. That's not how I function. Oh. That's why my death count is always so high. I'm the defeat all the enemies before progressing kind of person, or defeat any enemy that I come across kind of person. There is no stopping for me. There is no just running past them all. Only a little bit.
I'm kind of worried about our new friends.
Donald, not appreciating your backseat gaming. It's the fact that the Gigas can one-shot me, I think is a... Wait, did my food expire? That's probably the problem. That's probably the only problem. That's probably the only reason that I'm dying. It's because my food's expiring. That's the one and only reason. Also, we got a post from Goofy saying, "Gosh, Sora made lots of new toy friends. Good thing we've got Jiminy's journal to remember our good times together." Hashtag Woody, hashtag Buzz, hashtag Rex, hashtag Ham, hashtag Sarge, hashtag Aliens. Do all these people have Instagram accounts as well, so that they can like get tagged? Actually, before I progress, since you're here, Yoshito, while you're here, I want to show you what I've been working on in my Gummy Ship editor off stream. Last week, Cody had the audacity to roll on poop and he had a bath the day before. What a clever little sneak. Also, I don't think I thanked you for the bits earlier. Thank you for the 20 bits, it's real kind of you. But yeah, here's what I've been working on my Gummy Ship. This is a ship that I made last time and it's super ugly, so I'm probably not going to use it. But...
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, and now with my magic blessing, you won't die as much.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure that'll help. Now I got motivated. Thank you for the more 20 bits. That's real kind. Anyway, so in literally, I started as soon as the last stream last Sunday ended. I hopped onto the gummy ship editor and spent like a good hour or two making gummy ships. Here's what I've been working on. I have been recreating all of my previous ship incarnations from Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 when I played them on the marathon. This here is Trash Boat, a recreation of the ship that I used at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. So if you saw those Kingdom Hearts 1 marathon streams, this was the gummy ship I was using. It's not actually finished yet though, it's still a work in progress. My gummy ship level isn't high enough to add in all the gummy blocks that I had, but I am recreating it block for block exactly the same. Although there are some things that KH1 has that KH3 doesn't have, like some of the weapons look different, so I'm kind of finding the best alternative that gets the basic idea across. But if you want a more, you know, exact comparison, I took a video, that's not right. I took a video of my KH1 gummy ship. So here's my KH1 gummy ship, I took a video of it. I hopped back into my old save file. So this is what it looked like in KH1. And obviously there are some gummies that this game just doesn't have, so I'm going to have to find an alternative. But this is what my ship was at the end of KH1 for the marathon, so you can go back into those old streams and see this. So that's my ship. And here it is in KH3. Again, not finished, but it will get there soon. And because I recreated the KH1 gummy ship, I also decided to go ahead and recreate my KH2 gummy ship. Again, still not done because I don't have enough gummies or costs to finish it. Like if you look at my comparison of this ship, I don't have any light neon bars or anything to add into it, so I can't really finish it. But this is what I'm going for. Once I've upgraded my gummy ship level enough, I can hopefully recreate this exactly as it is here, but in HD. And so this is what I got so far. So I'm missing some gummy blocks and stuff, but it's looking good so far. And then finally, I needed to have a new gummy ship for this playthrough, so I have, using the Trash Box from KH2, I have created the Trash Box Advance, the latest in donut ship technology. It provides the same bullet avoidance maneuvers that the original Trash Box provides, but with more firepower than any other Trash Box in the galaxy. So this is what we got. We've got some flame textures, some metal stuff. Honestly, it's currently it is basically the exact same as the original Trash Box. It just looks nicer because Kingdom Hearts 3 has better paint to use and materials and stuff. But I plan on adding some extra bells and whistles onto it with the new advanced technology that KH3 provides. So that's what I'm working with shipwise, and I wanted to show those off. And then we got Trash Sponge, which is stupid. Anyway, that's the ships I'm working with. No donut gummy? Oh, I got the donut. Trash Boat 2.0. Looking good, yeah. So I did go on Google to see, because the reason why I didn't make a donut ship originally in this game was because I didn't know if the donut ship's maneuverability features worked in Kingdom Hearts 3. I didn't know if the collision worked the same way. Turns out it does, because the ship's AI is apparently programmed to aim for the center of your ship. So if you don't have a center in your ship, then you're going to get along very well. That was the case in Kingdom Hearts 2, and that is also the case here. So Donut Ship, still valid, so I went ahead and recreated Trash Box, but with some extra features. Again, those are still a work in progress. I need to upgrade my gummy level so that I can add more stuff onto it and make it the best darn ship you ever did see. Anyway, back to me getting punched in the face. I just need to utilize all the tools at my disposal. Also, hi Insomniac, how are you? Sorry, you might have just missed my gummy ship presentation that I just did. I was showing off the gummy ships that I was making off stream. They are HD recreations of my old gummy ships from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 for the marathon. But if you're still around later, I can show you them again, because I'll be back in the gummy ship menu later when I finish this world, of course. So that's the stuff. Gigas down. Finally, gotta take it out with the dinner plate. I feel like using Counter Shield is the best way to deal with the Gigas at this point, because the counter is just so broken. That's awesome. Yeah, how are you doing though, Insomniac? Hope you're doing well. I love that. It'll never get old. He's selling us his gummy ship vehicles. Yeah, I should become a gummy ship manufacturer. I could work with the, I could work with Sid. I could apprentice with Sid. Do you reckon Sid still deals in gummy ship production and blueprints in manufacturing? In KH2 and in KH3, he just kind of sits at his computer, so maybe maybe gummy ship is more of a hobby.
You sure you saw him?
Yes. He just... Do you guys hear something? What's that?
Goofy.
Something feels wrong.
Oh, dice sauce.
Another toy's being controlled. Buzz, you sure?
Buzz must feel really powerful now that he has a laser that actually functions. And I'm doing good this morning. For me, it's about 11:44 a.m. Cool. It's, for me, 6:45. So there's a bit of a time difference there. Anyway, there's a Gigas over here, so I should utilize that. Hey, do you guys want to... Oh god, I'm in rage form now. I can't hop into the Gigas because I accidentally activated rage form. Damn it. Okay. Well, I haven't had a chance to really use rage form much so far, so... Get the rocket! So yeah, here's a fun fact about this, the music used in this fight. It is a remix of a music track from Kingdom Hearts 2. And the cool thing about this music track is in Kingdom Hearts 2, this music was typically used for heartless or like enemies that are possessed. Like sort of controlled things, like machines and stuff. Things that have been possessed, or that sort of thing. So this music was typically used in KH2 for enemies like that, and I like how they bring it back here, although this is a remix of it, because these toys are possessed. So it's cool that they continue that trend even in a separate game. I very much appreciate it. Everything I said could be wrong. But I think I might be right, so that's what's important. Oh god. That was easy. Wow, okay. Use the Gigas and then that's clearly the way to go. Oh god, Donald's face, what the hell? I once thought about maybe doing a challenge where I tried to get through all of Toy Box without ever using a Gigas. I don't know if that's possible, but it might be an interesting challenge. It'll just be really hard. It's definitely possible to do that. The only time the Gigas are ever required is when you need to move those blocks, but you can just do that and immediately eject, so...
What's this? Oh no! What did I do?
Donald's paint got messed up for a second there, yeah.
Nice moves, Rex.
Because Sora, Donald, and Goofy are toys, can their arms be ripped off, and will they be okay?
Very impressive, Rex. We couldn't look away.
What if Donald's arm comes off and then he returns to the outside world and then his arm is still gone? But then there's like blood shooting out.
Would you something close to Earth to Rex?
Now I gotta go. I'll see if I can pop in again in about an hour. Sure thing. Safe
What do
journey.
you mean? Did something bad happen?
You'd be most welcome if you could pop in again.
Oh, great. Huh?
I love the little army guys with their little tappy tap feet.
Status report.
Sir, one of my men just located Ham. Forward of
Also,
officer.
is the game's volume okay? Like, can you hear me and stuff?
The corporal was debriefing him, but something must have gone wrong. All radio contact has been lost.
Anything more specific we can go on?
Right before I lost contact, I heard music with some sort of sonic interference.
Sonic!
Music.
Gotta go fast.
You think it could be the Heartless?
Live dangerously, Sora. Let's find
Hashtag
out.
pixel, hashtag key,
I agree.
hashtag don't, hashtag die.
I promise. I mean, you're manifesting that I win with your bits earlier, your bippity boppity boop. It's actually working. I don't think I've died since you've done that.
Really? I'm sure you'd fit.
Thanks for the 20 bits, though.
Rex is right. Besides, we need a lookout at the entrance. It's an important mission. Can you do it?
Aw.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure Rex could fit in the vent, but I don't think he could climb up there is the thing. I don't think Rex could, like, get up there. To be honest, I don't think Ham could get up there. The aliens might be able to, because they're pretty bouncy. And who else is with us? I think it's just them. I don't think Rex has got tiny little dinosaur hands. Sometimes it must be rough being a toy if you're a toy that's just, like, really not built for movement. Like, what if you, like, got born into the Toy Story universe and you're just an Etch-a-Sketch? Like, man, what a crappy life that must be. Actually, there is an Etch-a-Sketch in Toy Story. I just completely forgot about that. And he is sentient. He is a sentient Etch-a-Sketch, but it's like, he's a square. He can draw things at least, so he can communicate that way. But man, imagine being a toy that can't even talk. That must suck. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see a Final Fantasy reference here? We have a display for Dissidia Final Fantasy NT, which stands for Nacho Time. And we got all sorts of Final Fantasy themed action figures. Product placement for Final Fantasy. This is really cool. I do like this though. I like Final Fantasy references in Kingdom Hearts. And this game doesn't have a ton of them. But this one is nice. If you're interested in Dissidia Final Fantasy NT, I did a stream of it where I played it for the first time. It's on my VODs channel. You can see it. There's a link below. Plug, 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 plug. There we go. No one's probably gonna care. Whatever. Also, we have the Battle Saws, which is a reference to the Toy Story short film, which is cool. I forget what this guy's name is, but he's in that short. Can this giant, like, display come alive? I don't know. I love this reference. Yeah, it was really cool. I was like, oh, yay, Final Fantasy. I don't think I saw it when I first played the game, though, because I watched a lot of gameplay footage before the game came out, because I could not stand waiting for the game, so anytime new gameplay footage for KH3 got released, I was glued to it. So I saw this reference on YouTube, but I didn't see it when I played the game myself. But yeah, I still appreciated the reference either way. I was still delighted to find it. Also, we got some Rock'em Sock'em dinosaurs, because Rock'em Sock'em robots are probably copyrighted, maybe? I don't know. Yes! Imagine being a Funko Pop trapped inside the box because most people like to keep them in mint. I don't. I've got a few Funko Pops and I open the box because I want them on display. Although the idea of having like a bunch of stacked Funko Pops in boxes can look quite nice if you have them like on a shelf. But I want to put my Funko Pops, I want my Funko Pops to breathe. I've got a few. I've got a Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora one. I've got a Mickey Mouse one that my sister gave me. And I've got a Monster Sora one. And my sister, I actually gave them a few. My sister has a Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi, an Aqua one, and the most recent one I gave Sleepy Grim for our birthday was a Axel one, because Axel's like one of their favorite characters. We don't get each other birthday presents that often because we share the same birthday. So getting each other birthday presents was never really something we were really all that like conscious of, because we were like, whatever. But I started getting Sleepy Grim Funko Pops one year, and we kind of kept on doing that on occasion. Because I don't know, you say what you will about like the quality of Funko Pops, like they're stupid or whatever, or they're low quality or whatever. I feel like they make for decent gifts because they're kind of cute, and you know, if you get one of a character that the person you're giving it to really likes, that shows how well you know them, and that makes a good gift, I think. Getting someone something that shows that you know them well and what they like and what characters they like makes for a pretty good gift, and I think Funko Pops achieve that fairly well. Like, I know that my sister really likes Axel from Kingdom Hearts, so I got him an Axel one. It's so genius. It's not, it's actually really obvious, but still. I'm sure there's references galore with all these toys stacked on the shelves. Also, look at this screw. It has physics and everything. Wow. They purposely put this here because they knew I'd want to, like, mess with the physics. Exactly, I give my friends Funkos. Yeah, they're not, like, crazy expensive either. I mean, some of them can. I mean, okay, some of them are crazy expensive. It depends on which ones you get, but they are nice, fun little gifts. These things might be able to kill me immediately if I'm not careful. Ah, I cast fire on the fire guy. Oh yeah, speaking of stuff in games that I do a lot, my sister recently coined a term after me in their friend group. We were on a Discord call the other day, and my sister told me that them and their friends started when they're playing a game and they're like fighting a boss and they only barely win with like a tiny little bit of health, they decided to call that pulling a Jason. Because apparently that's something I do a lot. I don't notice. I don't know if that's something I really do a lot. But my sister was very confident that that is something I do. So I don't know. I feel kind of humbled. Okay.
Let's see.
I know. I feel kind of honored. Gathering some emblems. Which way is the correct way to go? I want to go the non-progression way first. Is this the non-progression way? I think so. I really like that you can go into the vents in the store. That's cool. It feels like a Toy Story adventure. Reminds me of Toy Story 2, which I think is my favorite Toy Story. I think it's a lot of people's though. Oh no, I'm getting pummeled. Oh boy. Boy. Crikey. Really leveled up, cool. I'm kind of offended that out of all the party members, I have the least amount of XP out of all of them. Why does Sora have so little XP compared to everyone else? Woody's even a whole level above me. I'm doing most of the work. No offense to these guys, I'm doing most of the work though. A refocuser. I never use refocuser. I could. But... Oh, this is the area where lots of memes happen. And I will probably have to recreate them just for the sake of showing off the game's content. Good one, Goofy. Okay. So let's just go over here. You guys wait over there. There you go. Over here, guys. I'm not going to do anything, I promise. This time, I promise I'm not going to do anything. Nothing bad's going to happen. Oh, bye! Sorry, Donald keeps on surviving. What's that about? Greetings, fellow humanoid entities. Hello, Tiago! How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We've got Woody and Buzzo.
Make sure you get my good side.
El Buzzo. I'm sad that they didn't make a reference to Buzz's Spanish mode from Toy Story 3, but in the timeline of the Toy Story movies, Toy Story 3 hasn't happened yet. Oh, I got a new Game & Watch. I don't remember how this one goes, to be honest. I just got to go to Mini, pick up the mail, and bring it back to the recipient. Oh my god, that's the most compelling bit of gameplay I've ever seen. Bye. Classic Kingdoms are weird. Doing good, enjoying my last weekend before uni. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're doing well. What about you? I think I'm doing okay. I'm very cold, which is weird, because it's only August. Then again, at what point is it supposed to start getting cold?
This is babies and toddlers.
This is where all the babies live. I want some of those squishy toys, those squishmallow looking things. This is literally the baby aisle, so
Sarge, didn't you mention music?
a lot of this will appeal to me.
All right.
This is where all the plushies are. Plushies aren't just for babies.
Sure.
I'll have you know. Collector's items.
For me. Hey, where you, Donald?
I think they really are good guys.
Well, you wouldn't have trusted them otherwise. And I know that your trust is a hard-earned treasure.
Aw. I
Well,
think
for all our sakes, let's hope you're right, Cowboy.
one of the things about the Toy Story movies that I
I'm
find the
willing to
most
give 'em a chance, at
compelling
least for a little while
is the
longer.
friendship between Woody and Buzz. It's probably
Especially if it means getting
one of my
even
favorite
our
aspects about the
friends
Toy
back.
Story films, and you get a lot of that here.
Agreed.
It's very faithful to the films in that way. Apparently all this is canon to the films, which I don't really understand. But apparently, like, Tetsuya Nomura, the Kingdom Hearts series director, said that apparently all of this that's happening is canon to the Toy Story movies, which is really bizarre because there's, like, magic and stuff. Then again, we're talking about movies where toys are sentient, so if that ain't magic, I don't know what else is. Must be feeling like Roxas at the end of summer vacation. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Oh man. Well, I mean, the reason Roxas was sad at the end of his summer vacation was because he was going to disappear for seemingly forever. I don't know if Tiago's going to disappear, but still. Doing better because I got the stream notification. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. I'm tracing that message for... checking that message for traces of sarcasm. No, seems pretty clean to me. No, I really... That's really nice of you to say. Aw. Shame I missed the Pokemon stream. Oh, you missed a lot of death, so... You didn't... There was a lot of dying. I think that might be the most amount of deaths I've had in a Pokemon stream. It was like 5, which is a lot. I had such a good feeling at the beginning of that stream too. I managed to top myself in death count. No! Wait, what? I'll disappear? You'll fuse with Sora, because that's what happened to Roxas, so... The organization would like to know your location, oh god. They'll pursue you. They'll be like, I have come for you, my liege. That's interesting. When the nobodies say that to Roxas, like they call him my liege, that's really weird. Like the fact that the nobodies treat the organization as like royalty in a sense. That's pretty interesting. Bam. So the catch with this world is that this world is really big. It has a lot of big open areas to explore, and it's tons of fun. There's all sorts of cool little things to do and little side things to look at, and it's really cool. The biggest downside though is that Kingdom Hearts always operates on the fact that if you die, you get sent back to the beginning of the area you're in. Which usually isn't a big deal, because in previous Kingdom Hearts games, the areas weren't ever that big. So you wouldn't really have to redo all that much, because like there were loading zones everywhere. Kingdom Hearts 3 that's kind of a bit of a problem in this game, because this game has a very small amount of loading zones. All the areas are mainly interconnected, and a lot of the areas are super big. So if you die, you'll probably find yourself redoing a lot of content, which is a big downside. I do wish this game had maybe a few more checkpoints, but it is a pretty cool penalty. Not a cool penalty, but it is a pretty major penalty for dying. And I mean, the only reason that the checkpoint thing is even a problem is because I'm doing a challenge run. If I wasn't doing a challenge run, then the game wouldn't be as hard and I wouldn't die as much. So it's my fault, really. So I'm not like complaining that the game is like too like brutal, because it's really not. One of the game's major complaints when it released is that it's way too freaking easy. So they added in a bunch of difficulty options to make it harder, and I love that they did that. But it does mean that, you know, the checkpoints are now a lot more frightening. It's because you didn't catch the Rayquaza. If only I caught the Rayquaza. Man. The council forbids me from disclosing such information. Don't want to know your address. Also, we're being attacked by squishy plushies. I want these in real life. I want the cat one. It's interesting, it's probably because they are of a higher ranking, because they have the other half while Dusks don't. Maybe it's because they retain human form. Yeah, or a bit, or probably both. I mean, the organization are just, as like cruel as it may sound, superior to like the lesser nobodies in every way. There's a reason why they're referred to as lesser nobodies, because they don't have memories or a human form, unlike the organization. So they are just beneath them in status and rank, so it makes sense that they would consider them higher beings and of royalty. They don't really have brains, or do they? I guess they do have brains. They don't have hearts. I guess, like, even the lesser nobodies have minds in some way. They just don't think too good. Heartless act on instinct, but nobodies do have a mind. So nobodies are a bit smarter, but not by much. Also, Pixel, you don't got to worry about traces of sarcasm. I don't use it often, but when I do, it'll be very obvious. Gotcha. I use sarcasm sometimes. But then I feel guilty because I sometimes feel like I was being too mean, even though I was being sarcastic, so I apologize immediately. Sometimes. Not always. Wow, I haven't been dying much. Yoshito's magic spell that he cast on me to make me not die is working wonders. Oh yeah, Tiago, Yoshito was here earlier, and he said he might be back later, so... Crazy how I've gone from not understanding anything KH related to understanding Roxas at the end of summer vacation all by watching these streams. That's cool, you're becoming one of us. Also, I got Speed Slash. Yum. Because I'm so used to doing level 1 runs, I'm not used to looking at my level up bonuses, like the abilities I get, so I'll check my abilities menu and I'll be like, oh, when did I get that? Because all I've been doing for Kingdom Hearts 3, my last 2 times I've played Kingdom Hearts 3 have been level 1 runs. One on stream and another one off stream for fun. So this is the first time I played Kingdom Hearts 3 without being stuck at level 1 for a while. I'm still using the Pro Code default stats, so my stats are at level 1, but I'm still leveling up and gaining new abilities, so it's not quite the same. Also, look at all these plushies! Which one would I get? I think I'd get the rabbit one, because it reminds me of Bonnie, and I miss Bonnie. I want to remember Bonnie. Also, I could get one of these Squishmallow things. A better healer. Yoshito's a better healer than Donald. A little bit, yeah. Woody and Buzz are down. I really like Woody and Buzz's team attack in this game. They summoned the rocket ship, or not the rocket ship, but just the rocket from the end of the first movie that Buzz gets strapped onto. They summon the rocket and then you just like fly around and kill stuff with it. It's tons of fun. But anyone in the chat, is anyone in the chat all that familiar with the Toy Story films? Because this, the way that Toy Story is represented in this game is very faithful. Like, this isn't following any of the movie's plot. This takes place after the second film, specifically, but it's very faithful in recreating the vibe of the Toy Story universe. Sounding mean while actually being sarcastic, but then feeling bad and apologizing. Relatable. Yoshito's casted a spell? Yeah, he casted a magic bippity boppity boop healing spell that makes me not die. Ah, explosion. Goofy leveled up, cool. Also, Buzz's laser is real. So in case you don't know, we've been taken to an alternate version of the Toy Story world where, you know, there's like magic and stuff and shady stuff's happening. And this world makes it so that Buzz's laser actually functions as a real laser instead of just a light bulb. And I feel like Buzz really benefits from that. And I feel kind of bad for Woody, who doesn't really have any sort of, like, any sort of cool weapon like that. He uses his pull string as a lasso, but that's something he can do normally anyway, so I feel like he didn't really get any kind of handy upgrade like Buzz did. I feel kind of bad. At least Woody has his magical can-do attitude. We need a bit of that. Of course it worked, Yoshito's magic is beyond human comprehension. That is true. He's just that powerful.
Is this it?
So we got a record player, a reference to the second movie. Also, these frogs are playing Sora's theme music.
You've never used a record player?
I don't know how they know Sora's theme music, but it's cool nonetheless. Good luck for a bit, get some IRL side quests to attend to. Good luck with your side quests. I hope that when you complete your side quest, you get cash rewards and compliments.
that sound off to you?
Huh?
Hey!
That frog is
Sora!
off key.
There's some kind of strange noise coming from the orchestra.
Got it. Woody, you keep the record going.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
The Kingdom Hearts Orchestra World Tour was just these frogs playing.
This is the one.
Oh, he's even sad. Oh. So are these frogs sentient too? Because this one has a sad face. Because he's not playing very good. Will he change to happy when he's been fixed?
Something seems to be stuck in this tuba.
I'll get it out.
Or he's just bad at playing.
Almost got it. There.
Da 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 da!
Corporal!
I love the little tappy tap sounds that they make when they
You
move.
all right, son?
Yes, sir.
That's the soldier Sarge lost.
Also, that Green Army
So,
soldier
you
sounds like
found
Sonic. Is that
Yes.
Sonic's voice actor? It sounds like it.
While I was radioing in, a giant hand grabbed me, and it stuffed me in there.
That sounded like Sonic. Am I crazy? That sounded like Sonic.
They must have taken Ham to another location. We have to hurry.
Wow, he sounds like Roger Craig Smith. I gotta look at the voice acting for
Wait,
that.
Corporal. You're not fit for action.
I kind of want to look that up.
But Sarge,
I don't even know what this character's name is. He's just Green Army Man number
Our
2.
trusted allies will take over. I will move the corporal to a safer location.
If it's not Sonic's voice actor, I'll be very surprised because it really sounds like him.
Huh? Hey, 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 hey! What is going on?
Oh, right.
Woody, mission complete.
Why didn't you tell me a little sooner?
Dies. HP hits 0.
Sorry, there's no time to rest. Ham needs us.
Okay, is the frog's face happy now? No, the frog is still sad. Why is he so sad? Maybe he doesn't like being a tuba player. Maybe he would rather be like a, I don't know, what are these guys playing? Flute? Maybe he'd rather do that. So I guess these toys aren't sentient, that's just the way their faces look. Then again, the entire point of this alternate world that Woody and Buzz have been taken to is that they're the only toys here,
Do you hear something?
I think it's coming from over there.
and all the other toys just aren't real. I want to go up here. Ow. Ah, I don't have thunder magic yet. It's my favorite magic. It's a giant lion bear stuffed animal. Oh my god, it leaped. It leaped all the way up to the top shelves. Also, I feel like having shelves this high up is a little counterproductive. Because, like, who's going to be able to see the displays up here? I guess it looks kind of nice, but no child's going to be able to look this high up. Oh well, it leads to a fun gameplay scenario, so that's what matters. They haven't figured out that they're alive, isn't that what Woody said? Maybe, yeah, maybe, but maybe Woody's wrong. Maybe that's how, you know, it would work if this were the real world, but because this is like a fake copy that I assume Xehanort created, maybe the reason that the toys aren't really coming alive is because this isn't a real world. And they can only come alive when the Heartless possess them. That's my headcanon. Because I find it hard to believe that Xehanort can... It's already a bit of a stretch that he can create a fake copy of an entire world. It's even more of a stretch if you can create fake copies of living people, even if they are toys. Like sentient beings you can just make, so... I don't know, I don't know. I like to overthink, but you could be right. Woody did say that maybe they just haven't figured it out, which is interesting. It's interesting to me that toys have to like figure out how to be alive. It makes you think about the way the toy world works. I feel like I like Toy Story's inclusion in Kingdom Hearts because they kind of fit together very well. About like toys having hearts and what makes them alive. What makes them get a heart. The Kingdom Hearts universe and the Toy Story universe kind of fit together quite well in that way. Oh, that's true, because he wants to figure out if toys can be good vessels. Yeah. He also wanted, I think like young Xehanort's plan was to kind of create a fake copy of a world and pull Woody, Buzz, and a handful of the other toys into it so that they're separated from everyone, and see if they can sort of stay alive or like keep their connection from a world apart. Something like that. Or like he wanted to see how they would handle the struggle of being separated. Like, would they just cease to be alive? Because like, I feel like the way the toys become alive is if the child sees them and then they become alive that way. Like, it's all down to the child they're with that makes them come to life. I think that's how it works. And I think young Xehanort wanted to experiment on them and see if they can maintain their selves being a world apart. But I do like to overthink things, so whatever. I think these are fun things to think about. It's a fun experiment. Also, it's nice to meet you, Axel. You have a very cool name that I approve of.
Talk about cabin fever. Thanks for the save. You okay, Ham? Yeah.
You know what would also fit perfectly in KH? Star Wars, in my opinion. I used to disagree with that, but I've since come around on it, and I actually really would like Star Wars to be in Kingdom Hearts. I think it would fit. I think it would fit a lot better than some people might think. Like, one day, I told, because my mum is like a really big Star Wars fan, but she isn't exactly all that interested in Kingdom Hearts. I think she thinks it's all nonsense, which is fair, but I don't agree, but whatever. And I once, because my mum is such a huge Star Wars fan, I was like, hey, did you know that Star Wars could be in Kingdom Hearts? And then my mum was like scoffing at that idea. I was like, ew, no, don't want that. Don't ruin my precious. But, you know, there's a lot of similarities between Kingdom Hearts and Star Wars, really. Like, more than you might think. Not specific similarities, but certain ideas and stuff is kind of similar. Like, you know, the light and darkness, the light side and the dark side. The Force is essentially space magic. You know, like, there's some similarities there, more than you might think. I don't think Star Wars would be all that out of place in Kingdom Hearts. I think it would work. And the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, a lot of people feel like the forest that they showed off in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer looked like Endor from Star Wars. And it does look like it to me, so I wouldn't be surprised if Kingdom Hearts 4 includes Star Wars. I'd be into it. Honestly, all I really want is a lightsaber Keyblade, and then I'll be happy. Even if there is no world, I think a lightsaber Keyblade I just want. Also, we're fighting Angelic Amber, the cursed looking enemy in this entire game. It's its puppety movements that freak me out. I remember when I saw a screenshot of this character, but like I didn't see that she was a toy in that screenshot. It was like a leaked screenshot of this this boss we're fighting, and I thought that it was like a new main character, like a new organization member, because from the screenshot that I saw, all I saw was the blue hair from behind and then the black outfit, and I thought it was a new organization member, like a brand new character. And I was like, oh my god! But no, it's just like a puppet bunny girl. That's a toy that you fight. Still cool. I kind of prefer it this way, almost. I'm doing quite well. Never mind. The only thing I really want is Darth Vader fight. Oh my god, then I can die in peace. That would be cool. I feel like I would honestly like it if like Sora teamed up with Luke and they fought Vader together, or maybe the Emperor or something. I feel like Luke would have to be a party member. I feel like they could get along decently well. I don't know. Maybe have R2-D2 as another party member or something. I don't know. I am no fan of puppets. Yeah, puppets is like a phobia some people have, and it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, I'm not that scared of puppets, frankly, but if they, you know, came alive and attacked me, then yeah, I'd be pretty freaked out. Also, they are a lot of like puppets and dolls, I guess, are just creepy. Like, look at this thing's puppety movements. That's so freaky. And it does that, and its limbs just like whip around everywhere. Like, how did they make a horror character in this Disney game? What's that about? This one boss is scarier than anything in Halloween Town. This way, I have not died yet. I usually die super easy. But then again, that was when I was doing a level 1 playthrough. This is a default stat playthrough with the pro codes, but it's not a level 1 playthrough, so it's not as hard. But it's still kind of hard. I could very easily die if I'm not careful. Oh! Gotcha! Oh, I got high jump. High jump isn't as useful in this game because you can frickin' fly and zip zap zop everywhere in this game, so high jump isn't as useful. But it's still good to have. She dead. Yeah, that toy, she isn't coming alive normally. The only reason she came alive is because a Heartless possessed her. So, no other toys are coming alive.
What if we end up just like her? Forgetting ourselves and attacking each other.
No way, Buzz. That won't happen.
No way. You guys are too strong.
You can't be sure. What if I get taken over, then attack you?
Buzz,
Aww.
you're overthinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get
The
caught up in the
Heartless,
details.
Darkness can only creep in when our hearts falter. Trust me, you'll be fine if you don't lose heart.
I wonder
Well,
if
that's
toys
good.
are easier for Heartless to possess
Because I
than
know
people,
you,
because
Buzz.
they're still
You'll
just
never
like
lose heart when
objects,
it
even
comes
if they
to
do have
friends.
hearts. I don't know.
True enough, cowboy. Sorry.
Oh my god, imagine a limit attack with Sora and Luke. Oh my god, what would that look like?
Let's go find the others.
I wonder what a limit between Sora and Luke would be like. Also, if... It might be a bit too much, but if there was a lightsaber keyblade, it'd be cool if you could, like, customize its color or something. Maybe that could be like a little sub-menu where you can, like, select the color. If not, I think just Sora having a blue one would work best.
That might lead us to.
Although,
Come on, guys.
the downside to there being a lightsaber keyblade, actually I'll say in just a sec. Also, Insomnia Iridian Hydrate.
Hey, Woody. I just slow you down with all the loose change I'm carrying. I'll hang by the entrance.
No problem. Be safe, Ham. Yeah.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You just take care of your old self.
Hey, how you
Now,
doing? Bada
let's
bing.
follow that UFO. Right.
Also, Woody and Buzz are gonna run off on their own. Bye-bye. The thing that the one downside for Sora of having a lightsaber keyblade is, you know how Sora always carries his keyblade over his shoulder like this? If he did that with a lightsaber keyblade, he'd burn his frickin' shoulder. that would be the one downside of having like a lightsaber keyblade, because he carries it over his shoulder all the time. He'd like fry his back alive. Oh, a gumball machine. It's Benson. Anyway, we're on the 3rd floor now. You got a friend in me. That puppet didn't lose itself. It never had its own personality. I mean, Woody and Buzz still aren't all too sure about what's going on. Like, all this magic stuff being taken to an alternate world, at this point, Buzz still doesn't even believe this is all true, which I really enjoy. I feel like, I remember people complaining that Buzz was like super unlikable and out of character in this game, and I get he is a bit harsh on Sora specifically, but I don't think it's too out of character because he's just really cautious, and he doesn't believe in magic, which I think is fair. It makes sense that he, of all people, wouldn't believe in this stuff, because he went through the whole believing he was a real Space Ranger thing until realizing he was a toy. He just thinks that Sora's going through a similar thing that he did. The difference, though, is that everything that Sora is saying is true, and he isn't actually a toy. Which is an interesting twist on that idea. It makes sense that Buzz is, like, very quick to doubt all these things, because he's been through this before. It's just different. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Give me strength! I think this world was a play on the fact Sora and friends are trying to restore Roxas and Shion and their puppets in the organization's mind. Yeah, see, all of the worlds in this game have some kind of relevance to the main plot. And a lot of people complained about this game where the Disney worlds were just all filler content. And that's partly true in a sense, but A, every Kingdom Hearts game was like that, so I don't know why people are complaining about this game doing that. And B, this game doesn't do that. Like, the Disney worlds are sort of filler, but A, filler doesn't have to be bad. And B, there is relevant stuff here to the main plot. Like, the organization all have reasons for being in each of the worlds they go to. And they're reasons that make sense. He's a magical toy. Buzz is magical, but he don't believe it. He doesn't believe in being able to split worlds in two, which I get. I mean, I get that because it is a bit of a stretch, even by Kingdom Hearts standards, that Xehanort just has the ability to create a copy of a world. I guess he is just that powerful. He is powerful, we know that. But that's why I believe that this world doesn't have any living creatures in it, because Xehanort probably can create the physical world, but not any living creatures in it, because, like, being able to just make a person, you can't just do that without at least some extra steps. I'm gonna get attacked any second now. Oh, maybe not.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
I like how Julia is essentially a Barbie, but they can't say Barbie because that's, like, copyright. It's just a difference between American toy companies and Japanese toy companies' quality. Yeah, Sora has all these bells and whistles because he's, like, from a Japanese company. He's from Square Enix. Square Enix canonically exists within the Kingdom Hearts universe, you know? We'll see in a sec on the Yozora game poster. Like, it has a Square Enix logo on it. And, you know, not to mention we saw the Dissidia Final Fantasy display in the action figure section. Square Enix canonically exists within the Toy Story universe. Which is funny. Gotta upgrade my blades. I mean, KH1's overall plot was in the Disney worlds, though. That is true. There was a good amount of, like, main plot stuff in KH1. Like, you know, the run-in with Riku and Monstro. That was pretty important. A lot of Neverland is very main plot. To the point where I feel like Neverland, the Disney stuff, kind of takes a back seat a little bit. There was also... No, Wonderland, Olympus, Tarzan. No, Tarzan is like super filler. You know, there's Agrabah, like Maleficent shows up in Agrabah. So that's kind of like main plot stuff. Yeah, there's some like stuff in there. Wanna explain Riku Replica then? Oh god, Repliku. Man, that's a whole can of worms. I mean, he's a copy that Vexen made of Riku. I don't know how he did that. Just make fake people. And then crafted a heart made out of data. I'm being really like exploration-y right now. Also, when I first played this game, I was really upset because the video game store has a shutter over it. And I was really upset because I really wanted to go in there and I was like, no, you can't go in. But then I was so freaking happy when later on the shutter opens and you can go in there, and I was like, yes! I thought that like they blocked it off for good and you wouldn't be able to go in the video game section and it was only there for show. And I was so happy because I was like, yay! I get to play them Bibio games in this game that I'm already playing. But Sora as a character is owned by Disney. That is true, I've heard. I think he's owned like partly by Disney and Square, sort of equally. It's hard to say, really. I don't know if we'll ever get solid confirmation on what's true. He's at least partly owned by Disney and partly owned by Square, I think. Who knows? Anyway, I gotta upgrade my gear, I gotta upgrade my stuff. Oh yes, I gotta equip my high jump. This upcoming section is always a bit of a doozy. Also, I got a fire bangle. Can I use that? Can Donald use that? No. Can Goofy? No, it's really not very good, is it? Oh, Woody can use it. Should I give it to Woody or Buzz? I think I'll give it to Woody. Buzz has got, like, bulky plastic armor. So I feel like he's got more defense than Woody, because Woody's just made out of stuffing. So I feel like I should give Woody the defense. He gathered data, info from Riku and Recon while he was fighting him. Yeah, he gained invaluable data from Riku while he was fighting him, and he used that to create Repliku off-screen. We didn't see the process of how he did it, though. He probably used some kind of computer beep-boop machine. No, Vexen probably just used a 3D printer.
Oh no!
Wait! Stop!
Farewell.
No! The claw!
It's getting away!
Don't go!
The claw. I would quote the green aliens a lot when I was a child, to my sister's annoyance. Gimme! Maybe I should just go straight for the UFO. The little aliens are just dangling from it though. Aw, they're so cute. Oh, Axel, I've been asking a bunch of people this, but in this game, do you have a favorite Keyblade? I asked people that last time. And I just am curious, because every Keyblade in this game is valid, in my opinion. They are all good in their own ways, especially because you can upgrade them. So no Keyblade gets left behind, which I really like. Keyblade upgrading should be a thing from now on in every Kingdom Hearts game, in my humble opinion. Oh god, Gigas. Oh, we got Trinity Guard. Here we go. Trinity Guard is a team attack that is, you know, painted out to be a team attack for Goofy, but Donald is involved in it as well. So maybe it's just a trio attack. If I can take out this Gigas, I'll have a much better time dealing with that UFO. As long as it doesn't one-shot me. Oh my god, my food expired. I'm actually incredibly noodly right now.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
Woody is like, I'm a gamer, I've memorized the attack patterns. Now that I just now noticed that my food has expired, so now I'm concerned because I'm like very invulnerable now. I'm only going to fail because now that I've noticed is the only reason I'm going to fail now.
Almost there.
Oh, it's nearly dead.
There's a way to hit it from far away.
That's what I'm doing. Yay! Oh, finally got Thunder, my favorite. Yes, I do. My favorite Keyblade of all time, Midnight Blue, but I don't have it. Oh, me too. I don't have it either. Because for some god-awful reason, I can't buy it in this country.
We are back.
Like, you can buy the Midnight Blue Keyblade from, like, the PlayStation Store or whatever. For a couple pounds or dollars or whatever. But not in my country, which is so weird. Because you can do it in, like, the US or whatever, but not here. And it's... sucks. Because I want it.
They're right. This isn't where we belong. We've been in this toy
Same, I
store
can't buy,
long
not in
enough.
Germany at least. Oh, okay, so it's in not just here.
Time for us to go home to Andy's room.
I was like really upset because the Midnight Blue Keyblade was a Keyblade that you got for pre-ordering the PS4 version, and you got Phantom Green if you pre-ordered the Xbox version. But I didn't pre-order this game, at least not digitally. I wanted the physical copy, so I didn't get it. But then, like a couple months after the game release, they allowed you to buy it off of the store for a couple quid. But not here, not in this country, just in the US, which is so stupid. I actually made a American PlayStation account so that I could get it off the PlayStation Store, but I wasn't able to figure out how to convert my pounds into dollars, so...
Prove that any of that nonsense is true.
I wasn't able to, like, top up my balance on my American account because it didn't, like, work with my card because it's a British one. Oh my god, I'm choking on my water.
You're right, Buzz. Now that we're all accounted for, we should meet up.
Yeah, I need a K3 physically too. I'm still so sad. Yeah. Like, I couldn't just not get the physical version. I gotta get the physical copy of Kingdom Hearts.
Our problem to solve.
I even got a physical version of Melody of Memory.
I'm
Can't not get the physical.
Guys, can we see you off?
That would be great.
No. But yeah, just in case anyone who isn't knowing what I'm talking about there, Midnight Blue is a Keyblade that is themed around PlayStation. Functionally, it functions the same as the Kingdom Key, which is the Keyblade I'm using right now. Functionally, it's pretty much the exact same, it just looks different. I mean, it has its own attached ability onto it, which is nice. But, yeah, it was essentially a recolor of Starseeker from Kingdom Hearts 2, but recolored and themed around PlayStation. And instead of stars shooting out when you hit stuff, little PlayStation symbols shot out. And there was also a Xbox equivalent called Phantom Green. And actually, when Kingdom Hearts 3 got ported onto PC and Switch, they got their own console system exclusive Keyblades as well. I forget what the Switch version is called, but it's a recolor of Mickey's Keyblade, and it's kind of got like red and blue and grey on it, so it's themed around the Joy-Cons, which is cool, and it's real nice looking. And the PC version got one called Monochrome something, I don't remember. But the PC version has its own exclusive Keyblade as well. It's like black and white, I think. I don't know for sure. Advent Red. Yes, that's what it was called. I remember liking the name. Yay, I got Thunder. Thunder's my favorite magic spell in general. I mean, I like Reflect as much as the next person, but Thunder is always my go-to panic button. I tried that too, to be honest. Actually, I couldn't figure out how to convert euros into dollars. I love Kingdom Hearts, and this is my favorite Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I love 1, 2, and 3 all equally, really. I love them all. But this is my favorite one. If I had to choose one, this is my favorite. But I played this game a bunch of times. I'm doing this Kingdom Hearts marathon where I've been playing through all the games, watching all the cutscenes, doing all the extra bosses, and I've made my way over here to Kingdom Hearts 3, which I like because it's my favorite.
Sarge,
I have a VODs channel on YouTube where all of the Kingdom Hearts marathon streams have been archived, so there's like 60 of them. But yeah, I've gone from 1 all the way to here, and I'm nearing the end of the series. It'll be quite bittersweet when I finish.
Aliens, 1, 2, 3.
Also, thank you very much for Stitch Loves His Ohana, which is a really wholesome name. Thank you so much for following. It's a fantastic name, I love it. It looks exactly like Uraga. You can get it normally through a food buff. Oh, I never use those kinds of food buffs. The only food buffs I ever use are like the XP ones if I want to level grind. And I also use the healthy meal one or whatever it's called that like increases the food stats it gives you. Also overtime, which increases its length of effect. The magic ones I never actually use.
Where's Rex?
He took off. Said he wanted to prove to you you could trust Sora.
Good, love Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, then you are very wise.
Well, here we go again.
Here we go again. Time for another wacky adventure in
This is not
Toyland.
us? He's not safe. The Heartless are out there.
You're right.
Okay. Want a fact? Sure. Fire away. I like fun facts.
Any chance you can
I'm
help
usually
us
the
one
one over
last
here
time?
that gives the fun facts about Kingdom Hearts, but I'm willing to take a backseat this
Thanks,
time.
guys.
This is one of my favorite games too. Well, I'm surrounded by such wise people. I mean, okay, I know Kingdom Hearts is a bit of a mixed bag with the fan base, and I think people who don't personally care for this game are valid. I will never agree with the idea that this game is bad, though. You can personally not like it, which is fair, because, you know, if this game just doesn't appeal to you, that's fair. If you say that it is objectively bad, I don't think I will ever agree with that. Anyway, Pizza Planet is over there. I voice something in every game? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Let's see.
Bruh. The voice act? Like, are you saying that you voice act a character in every game? Because, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but anyone can make that claim. Can you prove it somehow? I mean, if you are being honest, then wow. I'd be honored, but... Also, hi King, hello! No, Birdman. Hello King, how you doing? We're looking for a good spot to find some ingredients right now, do you know one? Also, I'm gonna die if I don't get some food in my belly right now. In the game, I mean. I've already had dinner in real life. Also, we gotta follow Rex to the video game section because Rex is an alpha gamer. Hearty meal, I'll take that one. But Master John Gaming, if you do voice act, that's really cool. Well, I've always wanted to try voice acting. I don't know if I'd be good at voice acting. But I've always wanted to try it just as a fun little whatever. I wouldn't mind voicing a small character in an indie game or something. Yeah, that'd be enough for me. Just to see what it's like. I just want to try it out for the experience, not so much because I think I'd be good at it. Well, maybe I would be good at it. I don't know. I've never tried. This world also hosts one of my absolute favorite hidden Mickey. Really, which one is that? Is it the disco ball one? Because that one's really clever. Also, you just reminded me that there is indeed a hidden Mickey on this UFO that I forgot.
Let's see.
I'm going to be getting all the lucky emblems, because I got to get me that secret ending. Also, I want to get Oathkeeper. Oh yeah, just so it's clear, I'm playing this game in critical mode. It isn't a level 1 run, but I have the pro codes. I have two pro codes enabled. If you use the command that I have at the top of the screen, you can know what those are. But I'm using the pro code's default stats and no Kupo coins for a little bit of extra challenge. Just because I like this game. Also, Master, thank you for following. That's real kind of you. I'm good. How was funny? Haha, green long fruit. You always call me funny, and it's very humbling. Someone has to, somewhere in the world, so it's nice that it's you. But I'm doing alright. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3. How could I not be doing alright? I'm a Roxas cosplayer IRL. That's really cool. I don't know if I'd ever do cosplaying. I wouldn't mind cosplaying as KH4 Sora because I like his new outfit. I've done a few roles. Oh, that's so cool. What roles have you done? If that is true, I still remain like half skeptical. I mean, I don't mean to be like distrusting. Because like there would be a very random thing to lie about, so I don't necessarily think you're pulling my leg really. But what roles have you done? I mean, I don't deny that you probably voice act, because that's a thing that lots of people can get into.
Sora? Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
How on earth Rex thinks Yozora is Sora is beyond me. If Riku were here, that'd be understandable. I guess Rex isn't the brightest. Also, do you remember Final Fantasy Versus 13?
They are video game figures. See?
Yes, the disco ball one. Yeah, that is a really cool hidden Mickey, because it requires you having like a perspective for it to work, and that's really cool. Also, Axel, thank you for following. That's really kind of you.
They're toys, just like the rest of
Also,
us.
Square Enix canonically exists within the Kingdom Hearts universe. Look, the Square Enix logo is right there, on the left. Square Enix is canon in Kingdom Hearts,
I suppose.
which is,
I thought your magic
God,
decided
the
on
kind of
it.
fourth wall
It's
breaking
great.
stuff that this series cannot handle.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
No, it's
Yeah,
me.
Donald and Goofy get it. They know it's
Got the
Riku.
black clothes and
All right, everyone. Now that we're back together,
Riku would be more like him, TBH.
it's
Yeah.
time to return to Andy's room.
Now? But can't I at least check the strategy guides? I want to know how to beat Bahamut.
I hope we get a explanation on why Yozora looks like Riku, because the resemblance is very uncanny.
It's time.
I'm hoping it's not just some super mega crazy coincidence. Nah, there's always a reason. Whenever a character looks exactly the same as another character in Kingdom Hearts, there's always a reason.
But you needn't rush off.
Xehanort.
I have more.
I really
to
like this
observe.
scene.
I can't let you leave yet.
It's us that you really want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say
Aw.
that, champion of light.
Rex, just whack him with your tail.
Very well, let's skip to the final stage.
Rex, use your head! What are you doing?
Buzz?
Use your head.
What's the matter?
That would have been a good team attack. If they didn't include the rocket ship for Buzz and Woody's team attack, they could just use Rex's head instead.
Come on, Buzz.
Do tons of damage.
Quit fooling around. I can't believe it. Buzz has been taken over?
What did you do to
Oh
her?
my god, I love how Buzz's laser has the exact same sound as like a Star Wars gun laser. That's really funny. Star Wars confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 4. They teased
I
it.
thought I made it clear. I am testing the strength of their bonds.
Yeah, they're testing the strength of their bonds towards
In
Andy.
this world, toys have hearts.
I actually want to pay attention to what he's
Hearts come
saying.
From a powerful bond. So what happens when those bonds are stretched to their limit? When they are worlds apart, can cloth and plastic hold on to their
Yeah, so he's just testing to see if they
All I
can...
needed was a wedge to widen the divide. Someone like you to fill them with distrust and doubt, and that chasm you created can be filled with...
Yeah, he's just using Woody and Buzz as his, like, experiments.
Witness it for yourself.
He's just using them as playthings, which I guess is what they're for, but that's besides the point.
Do something!
He's like... Young Xehanort is playing with Woody and Buzz like Sid did in the first movie, except on a more psychological level. Because he looks and has the power of Secret Bossy, it dies to him all the time, just whitewash his hair, Sora just the deluxe recolor figure. Yeah. Or maybe Sora's like the factory defect. Where he just came out of the factory wrong. Can we get a bury the light patch for the Yozora fight, please? That's a Final Fantasy song, isn't it? It's like Final Fantasy 13, is that right? I've never played 13. I want to though. There's a reason I call Ventus and Roxas the twins. Yeah, I feel like when if Ventus and Roxas ever hang out together, and like someone is like, oh, you're twins, that's so cool, They could
So
just,
now you can watch
instead
my
of explaining why they
experiment
actually
from
look the
inside
same, they could just be like, yeah, we're twins, whatever.
That is, if you manage to find
Saying
a moment's
Roxas and
rest.
Ventus are twins is probably easier than explaining why they actually look the same.
Got to be a way out. Buzz, Woody, hang on.
Bury the Light is a song from Devil May Cry 5 from Virgil Twin. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I think I got it confused with a different song. What am I getting it confused from? I think Final Fantasy 13 has a battle theme that has light in the name, so I think I got it confused with that. No, Bury the Light is from DMC5. I have DMC5, but I never beat it, so I don't know if I ever actually heard that theme. I was thinking about maybe picking up Devil May Cry 5 again and trying to beat it on stream. Because when I played it in my downtime, and I never finished it. I was enjoying it though. I wasn't very good at it, but I was enjoying it. The music was pretty bopping. Also, did you know if you get a high score in this minigame, you get a ability out of it? So I'm going to try and do that. It's simple. Zora just hangs out with Oswald, and nobody's a Mickey and Rico and the Heartless just remained in their shape. Like, who knows? It could be something like that. There might be some like alternate dimension universe into the Soraverse going on here, or maybe I don't know. What if I was wondering if like. Here's the thing, Yozora has very distinctive eyes in the fact he has the two different colored eyes. I know there's an actual word for it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Something Omiya. I don't know. But he has two separate colored eyes. I bet you that's important to his backstory. I don't think he just has two separate eye colors just because. I bet there's like a important plot-related reason for it. In a series where someone's eye color is important, like, you know, Xehanort having the yellow eyes. Yozora having two different colored eyes has to mean something. I mean, Yozora's attachment, like, Yozora's sort of uncanny resemblance to Riku is one thing. He's also quite similar to Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. What if he's some kind of fusion baby of Riku and Noctis? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Gonkoff new organization with yellow pigment. Yeah. I'm already half Xehanort. This is a really cool remix of the Kingdom Hearts 1 boss theme. I don't remember what it's called, but I do like it. Oh, there they are. They're up there. Also, I never use these cranes. I think you can shoot these cranes and stuff will happen, but I never use them. Forget that they're there. Where are the enemies at? Are they gone? Oh no, there's one below me. Where are you going? I just came all the way down here to fight you. And punch. Hi Snack Pigeon, how you doing? You're relaxing. I'm enjoying Stardew Valley. I've never played it. Although out of all the farming sims that I am aware of, and thanks to Nintendo Direct I am now aware of a ton, Stardew Valley is probably the one I'd most likely play. I don't know if I would exactly though. See another reason to play MOM, you'll remember the track names. That's a very good, that's true, that's like actually true. I know what some of the track names actually are now because of Melody of Memory. Also, I just like that game. I like Melody of Memory. It's simple fun. There are a lot of people who are very angry at Melody of Memory existing, just the mere existence of the game. And I was like, it's just a bit of fun, you know? It's just a fun little rhythm game, you don't have to play it. You can just watch the cutscenes on YouTube, there's only 20 minutes worth of cutscenes in it. Gotcha. My friend helped me through the first game in a week. What game? We were talking about DMC earlier, or Stardew Valley. Also, Sonia, your team posture check. Also, we got Wreck-It Ralph as a summon. Still don't really know what I'm doing. That's okay, it's all part of the learning process. Yay, Sora got taken into a video game. Talk about meta.
You alright, Sora?
Yeah, I'm just fine. And you?
Also, the counter in the background has Green Hill
Where's
Zone,
Buzz?
light checker pattern.
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Reference? Probably not. Probably just coincidence, but still.
How do we get him back?
I don't know. My power won't open those.
Aw.
Sir, did I hear you say dark corridor?
That's right, Sarge. Any
A lot of
ideas?
people did that with
Well, it might
a whole
be a long
mobile
shot,
game over
but
many
which
years.
side of the shadowy portal
Multiple
in the
years.
Kid Corral? We can infiltrate from a window inside babies and toddlers.
I kept up with the mobile game as it was
Sarge,
releasing.
you're a lifesaver.
I
You guys
played
in?
Union Cross the moment it released in Japan because I couldn't wait for the English version.
Journey safely.
And I didn't play it right up until it got like shut down. I did like fall off it near the end, but I still kept up with all the new story updates and watched the cutscenes on YouTube. Ooh, we can now play Verum Rex Beat of Land. The metaverse, Elon Musk, funny haha, Kingdom Hearts. Letter wrap now X. Oh yeah, the X. Oh god, don't get me started on the X. Kingdom Hearts fans really popped off with the whole Twitter being turned into X. Because in case you don't know, the letter X is a big deal in the Kingdom Hearts fan base, and in just like the series' actual lore and plot. So Kingdom Hearts fans everywhere started taking the whole X thing and ran with it. Which was funny. But I don't get the point of them changing Twitter to an X. I really don't understand why they did that. If anyone knows why, I'd love to hear it, because I really have no idea why they did that. Isn't the point of it being called Twitter is because their logo is a bird? As in Twitter, the noise a bird makes? I don't get the, like, I don't get the logical reason for rebranding it to an X. I don't get it. Does the X represent something? Does it mean something? I need meaning. Or did, you know, Elon just make it an X because he thought it was an edgy letter? Like, Elon Musk, that's the reason. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know that much about him. Is he really that daft? Or does he have some kind of super mega underground reason as to why he made it an X? Anyway, I'm going to play Verum Rex Beat of Land, because if you get the high score, you get an ability. I don't remember what the score I need is, but there's a very specific way to do it, and I don't remember how to do it, but I'm going to try anyway. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the bombs to take them out in bulk. So I need to get a really high score. The score in this is dictated by the amount of guys you take out, the time in which you beat them, and using these explosives to take out a bunch also gives you double points. Also, going through this entire minigame without switching to a different mech also gives you a point bonus at the end, so I gotta not take damage and stick with it.
There we go. Next.
Take this out so that they die. They get fried. Got a real focus. No, they're revolting. Also, you gotta maintain a action chain by killing a bunch of them. And that, like, gives you more points if you maintain a chain of kills. So that's where the money is. That's where the stuff is. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Keep 'em coming.
So if I lose my chain, I might as well give up at that point. I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, alright, not bad. Now I just gotta kill this thing without dying. He's actually the head of the nobodies and wants to track every user. He just didn't do it himself with the name. Oh god, that's quite the big brain move then. I don't know, is he smart enough for that? Okay, now I don't have to worry about maintaining a chain because there's only one of them anyway. I just need to beat this guy somewhat quickly without dying. No! Oh my god, I lost my mech. Got a freestyle. Oh, what? Oh no, this is like Super Boss in mech form. Got him! Man, I don't know if my score is good enough to get the ability bonus. I got an A, is that good? Focus Siphon. Strength boost. No, I think there's an S rank. I think there's an S rank, you know, like in Sonic. Or maybe it's A+. Either way, I'm gonna Google what the score I need to get the super duper thing is. Kingdom Hearts 3 Feet of Land score. How to get the points. If you want to earn the Kingdom Hearts trophy or achievement, well, that's not why I'm doing it. As you need to rack up a score of 12 million or more points. You need 12 million points. Figure out the best starting actions. Traps are vital. Maintain a combo. Speed is of the essence. Okay, so I just gotta be really fast. I gotta maintain a combo, and I gotta not lose all my health. Also, I forgot that I can actually dash with the mech, so I should dash. These traps are apparently vital.
There we go. Next.
If I lose my chain, I'm probably just gonna, like, restart because I feel like at that point there's no point in continuing. No. I'm losing my groove. My groove is being thrown off. Nice. I'm like darting my head like every which way because I'm like trying to find where they're all coming from. Be like, oh, over there, over there. Nice. Maintaining the chain.
Not done yet.
This is getting dicey. Speed is of essence. Okay. I don't know if that was fast, but I'm getting somewhere. The gold one's now appeared. So just gotta take this one out without dying, and I'm already off to a horrid start. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. And I can't jump ship to another mech because then I won't get the, like, single-use mech point bonus at the end. Maybe I should just, like, keep just shooting at him from afar. What's he gonna do? Oh, I can hit him with the bombs. Yeah, got him. That's gotta be worth however many points I needed. An A. Is that enough? Master medal. No! What am I doing wrong? I thought that was really good. I thought that was super good. Is that not enough? What points do I need? 12 million points. 12 milli. Also, check out the city in the background. This is like the Verum Rex video game, so this is like not Shibuya, Quadradum basically. We're in Quadradum right now, technically.
Not done yet.
Speed is of the essence. Speed is of the essence. Speed is of the essence. You were supposed to explode. There we go. Okay. Go up here. Take him out with the trap. Oh no. Ah, I lost my chain. I gotta retry. I feel like if I lose my chain, then there's no way I'm gonna get the points I need. I don't know why I'm trying so hard for this. The ability you get out of this is an ability called Unison Thunder, which is a combo finisher with Donald. It's not really even that good. I just really want it. Because I think it looks neat.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Okay. Cool. This is going good. Loving this. Loving where this is going. Okay, gotta go up here. Die! There we go. I nearly lost my chain. Sorry for not being too talkative, I'm just really focused. I wish there was gyro aiming a little bit, which is weird, but it's hard for me to like move the analog stick while I'm holding like the button to jump and fly. No, I lost my chain, gotta retry. Okay, I won't like be stuck on this for too long, I promise. I'll try a few more times, and I might give up if this drags on for too long. Okay. Shoot this thing. Shoot that bomb. Yes, they're all dead. Shoot this thing. Hope that the floor zaps them. Yes! Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I lost my fracky chain. Just like trying to get toy box, I'll take forever to leave it as well. Sorry about this, I've been on toy boxes the whole time. I'm positive I'll be able to beat toy box today. That I'm sure, I think, maybe. Gotta do what you gotta do.
There we go. Next.
When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I apparently just love making extra work for myself. Heat Blast. So I have a chain with my score at the top. If my chain goes down, if I take too long to defeat another mech, then my chain will go down. And I think I need to keep a consistent chain throughout the whole thing in order to get the, what was it, 12 million points I need? So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I need to be aware of the fact that I have a super mega dash button. Also, these bombs are going to be invaluable as well. Oh no, if I die... There's also a point bonus if you manage to go through the whole thing without needing to switch into another mech. So I want to try and not lose all my health. Okay, this guy doesn't really matter about keeping the chain because there's no way I'm going to be able to kill it in like 10 seconds. So maintaining my chain, not an issue now. But I should try and beat it without dying and as quick as I can. Wherever it is, I don't know where it is. There it is. Follow me over here. I totally don't have a trap waiting for you. Just a little closer. Did that get you? Oh, that got you. That got you and then some. Why the hell aren't you taking any damage? Got him! Okay, please, did I get enough points? Is that enough? How many digits is 12 million? What the crap? Oof. Did I already hit the 12 million and didn't notice? Let me see. I too enjoy making more work for myself in Kingdom Hearts, just more challenge, but yeah, this one I haven't completed yet. You get a trophy out of it, so I did it for the trophy when I first played this game. But you also get an ability out of it. Maybe I already got it and I didn't notice, because that is a thing that's happened. I got Focus Siphon. Maybe that's the ability you get and I'm just mistaken? Maybe it is Focus Siphon and I've been dumb this entire time. Is there a way to look at my high score? How many digits is 12 million? Because maybe I've just been a idiot loser this whole time. Kingdom Hearts 3, Beat of Land, reward. Let me type that into Google. What do you get out of it? How to get a high score, tips and tricks, ranks and reward. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got the score already. I'm so sorry, everyone. I just wasted all your time. I thought that the ability you get out of this was Unison Thunder or Unison something. No, I was being a friggin' idiot. The ability you actually get is Focus Siphon, which is the ability that I got which is the ability you get for getting the highest rank, which is A rank, which I got the first time. So I just spent time redoing that mission, even though I aced it on my first go, because I thought there was an S rank, and I thought the ability you get out of it was Unison Thunder, because I remember things bad. I'm really sorry I just wasted yours time. If there's any, like, Kingdom Hearts experts, pro gamer extremes, maybe watching the VOD after the fact, please don't throw things at me. I know I'm a little bit slow on the uptake sometimes. I know. I have a very special mind, but don't throw things at me. So yeah, but hey, you know, on the plus side, it means that, you know, I aced it on my first go. That's pretty impressive, even if I didn't notice. Yeah, let's focus on the fact that I did it on my first go around, not on the fact that I retried it without needing to. Let's just focus on that. God, I love that you can use the Blizzard as a rail to grind on. That's such a cool feature. I use it all the dang time. Took them out quick. Hey, Sora. We won't be running into you anytime soon. Hey, Woody's pushing me. I wonder what the Verum Rex game is like. Rex apparently plays it. I don't know how Rex can play, like, super high budget JRPG with his little dinosaur hands, but he finds a way. Anyway, we were supposed to go into the Kid Corral to find Buzz Lightyear. Mr. Lightbeer. Mr. Light Snack. Anyway, this next upcoming bit kills me, like, every time I play this game. If Rex can do it, anyone can? Yeah, I guess. If Verum Rex actually turns out to be a real game, it better be really challenging. If Rex is stuck on it. Anyway, when I approach the Kid Corral, a bunch of Heartless and Gigas are going to spawn, and this bit messes me the hell up every single time I replay this game. At least on Critical with Challenge. So I'm going to do something that I don't usually do, and that's actually think about what I do before I do it and strategize a little bit. So, as soon as I enter this location, Woody's going to say, hey, look, there's a window open. He's going to run over ahead. Then a bunch of Heartless and Gigas are going to spawn and mess me the hell up. If I can just get Pilot 1, Donald... This isn't about you, but I will take a picture. A bunch of Gigas are going to spawn. If I can pilot one of them, I should be able to easily dispatch of all the others. So here's what I'm going to do. As soon as all the enemies spawn, I'm going to immediately target the closest Gigas towards me and shot lock it to high heaven. Then I'm going to immediately air step to it, followed by an air step combo with flow motion. Then I'm going to pull out a Link, either Wreck-It Ralph or Dream Eaters. Either one will probably do the trick. Hopefully by the time I've done all of that, the Gigas will be... health would have hit 0 and I'd be able to pilot it and then dispatch of the others. That's my plan. Ready, go.
Sora, look! That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
Gotcha. Okay, rush it. Shot lock. Ow. Link. Meow wow. Save me, Mau Mau. Okay, I'm gonna target this red one so I can get it. If I can just pilot one of these Gigas, I can, it should be pretty good to take out the rest of them without much issue. Just got to use the power of the mighty balloon cat. Did that do it? I think that did the trick. It should be ready for me to pilot now. Yep. See what a good strategy can do for you? I should do that more often. And now I can just, like, completely annihilate the rest of them. Unless my Gigas dies, then I'll be vulnerable. But if I take down some more, I should be fine. This is going wonderfully. Oh, crikey, I'm dying. Yeah! Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yes! Here's the thing though. If I die at any point, I'm sent back to this save point. From anywhere between here to the boss room. If I die at any point between here and then I have to start back from here again. So that's where the stakes are. Gotta be careful. Got to use all the tools at my disposal. Because I don't want to have to, like, redo a bunch of, like, menuing or whatever, because I'm dying too much. Anyway, this is the baby play zone. For babies.
The entrance was blocked by blocks?
Good one.
Can you use the Gigas to move them?
Yeah, maybe. I'll try.
We have this little adventure with Woody, but no Buzz. Mag assemble. Here we go. Now this is a really high production toy. Okay, I'm gonna get jumped by a bunch of mechs. Oh man, the ceiling is so high up.
Well, there are some more blocks here.
This is a really elaborate toy store. There's so much going on in here. This place must be incredibly expensive. This is where the rich people buy toys from. Because everything in here must be crazy expensive. I mean, Toys R Us is incredibly expensive, at least from what I remember. And this place is like even bigger than that. Bam. Oh god. Oh, Woody just got annihilated with laser. You just dodged my attack. You checked my advance. Tractor beam activate. Wow. I've got some mini sausages to snack on because I'm starting to get rather hungry. Oh no, the frickin' peel that takes the packaging off is broken. Oh, don't you hate that? Man, now what? I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife to like jab into it with. Oh, that sucks. The peely that takes the plastic off is broke. No, my sausages. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I need to like puncture the plastic with something. I don't have anything. Ugh. Maybe I could jab it with my finger really... Oh, okay, I jabbed it with my finger, that worked. There we go. Just wanted some mini sausages. Oh. Fight for the snack. Yeah, I fought for it. I'm hungry. That hunger strength kicks in. Okay. Fun fact, this is the area where I met Yoshito.
Nice.
Not literally, of course, because this is a game. But when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 Level 1 back in the day, I was in this area when I first met Yoshito and he came into the chat. And he was very friendly. And he was the first person to ever cheer bits, actually. He has that title. What an honor. Oh my god, this is so fun. So how's everyone? I'm just sort of, you know, doing this. It's cool. I'm only really doing this because I want to show off all of this game's content. Also, you get a Keyblade out of it, so kind of worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself fail now. Oh, they get assaulted. So yeah, they added in these classic Kingdom mini games into this game, and they're essentially Game & Watch games, but with a Mickey Sora twist. And they're kind of cute and charming, but when you actually play them, they're not that fun. They have charm, even though they're really boring. Anyway. Oh, there's going to be an invisible wall, isn't there? And it's going to lock me in here. This is one of those, like, play places. I used to go to one when I was little. I forget what it was called. Snakes and Ladders, I think it was called. You know, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean? These, like, play places. It was like a big building with a bunch of play stuff, kind of like this thing I'm in. And, no, I think it was called A Whale of a Time. Actually, that might be wrong. It might have been called Snakes and Ladders, or it might have been called Whale of a Time. But it was like this, play place that I was taken to when I was little, and it was the bee's knees. It was so cool. If I were to go back there now, it'd probably seem really super small, but it felt gigantic when I was little. This is a area where it's really easy to die. So I'm going to try and not do that, because if I die, I unfortunately get sent back all the way back to the save point from earlier, so gotta not do that. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, there's a Gigas down there. That'll help. That'll help me not die. Why didn't I do that in my level 1 playthrough? God, I'm stupid. Gotcha. Doing good. Minimal dying happening here. That magic spell that Yoshito casts on me really does work. Okay, and wow. Got a friend in me. Nice. Like, how cute and fun is this? You get to go down the slidey tunnel, and you get to go into the ball pit with a bunch of physics happening. Look at all the physics. Oh my god, I have a funny story. So when the first time I played this game, literally my first ever playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, when the game first came out, when I got to this room, I was playing, I was like fascinated with the physics of all these balls, and I was like, wow, how is my PS4 not exploding? And then when you go up to the vent at the top of the, like in the ceiling to go, which is where the boss room is, one of the balls from this ball pit was in that vent. Like the vent that we're trying to get to with the blocks, the one that's way, way up there. You know, with the darkness surrounding it. A ball had somehow gotten in there. A ball from here was up in there. No idea how that happened, because they're supposed to despawn when they get too far away. But I swear to God, one of the ball pits was in the vent. It was even in the cutscene as well. It was like in the cutscene. And it was in the background, and it was so weird. I was like, oh my god. And I really wish I had like took a video of it on like the PS4's like recording feature. Unfortunately, I did not have the I did not think of it. I really wish I'd taken a video recording of it, because I don't think I could ever replicate it. I didn't even know what I did, I was just playing the game. I wasn't trying to like, mess anything up or glitch stuff. That this game got, because every game gets negative reception in some way, shape, or form. Like Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, a game that was mostly highly praised, but then obviously there were small corners of the internet that were complaining about it. That's true of any game. It's just that the negativity for Kingdom Hearts 3 was for some reason incredibly loud. Although the positive thoughts towards Kingdom Hearts 3 was also very much present as well. I don't mean to imply that Kingdom Hearts 3 is this giant 50-50 mixed bag. I think most people liked this game, I think it's just the negativity was loud. Sorry, I just went on another one of my famous Kingdom Hearts 3 is good rants. And I know I do that a lot, and I apologize. I'll try and put a sock in it for next time. Oh hey, it's this world again. I remember this one. Hi Snatch Kid. Hi, yeah, we're in Toy Story Land. We're actually nearing the boss room. Because Buzz got kidnapped and we gotta go save him. Before he gets corrupted by dorkness. But how are you, Snatch Kid? I hope you're doing well. I saw the thing you put on the Discord about the rhythm game. Sorry. The rhythm game looking thing, and it looked interesting. Oh yeah, some people say this game doesn't have any Final Fantasy cameos. Well, check this out.
A cactus?
Explain that. There's your Final Fantasy cameo.
Yep, and it's our the way up to the dark
You don't
corridor.
get Cloud or Sephiroth or Auron or Zack, but we got a giant cactar, so I don't know. Okay, to be honest, I would have liked Sephiroth and Cloud as well, but still. It's not that big a deal for me. I mean, technically, if you think about it, Sora is as close to a Final Fantasy character as you can get. And they did add in the Restoration Committee from KH2 into the DLC, even if it was just a small little appearance. Still something. The cactar, yeah, that made me very happy playing the first time, even without the cameos. Yeah, I liked this. I liked these little Final Fantasy cameos, because then there was also the Dissidia Final Fantasy toy display earlier. So, you know, there's Final Fantasy references around here. It's just, you gotta look for them, you know? And I really liked this one. It's nice. It even played the Final Fantasy Victory theme jingle. Sora's got to catch up in his Final Fantasy. Because I remember before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I hadn't actually played many Final Fantasy games. I had played Dissidia Final Fantasy on the PSP. That was the only Final Fantasy game I had ever played. So before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I made it my goal to get into Final Fantasy a little bit more, and I did. I played Final Fantasy 15 and World of Final Fantasy before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and playing those gave me a high appreciation for Final Fantasy. And I think I got a little bit more enjoyment out of this game because of it. Especially because Final Fantasy 15 and Versus 13 become really relevant at the end of this game, so I'm glad I played 15 first so that I could get the full impact of it. Because Sora is pretty much just Noctis. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my time playing this game today. Tis a lovely game that I cherish. And I haven't been dying, because Yoshito cast a magic spell on me that prevents me from dying. Also, I've got many friends in me. That's a weird sentence. Actually, no, forget I said that. I have a friend... you got a friend in me.
This in the mail.
Oh, I got a postcard. Okay, get ready for a really, really good cutscene. I like this upcoming cutscene because A, it's funny, and B, it's also just kind of cool. And I like it.
It looked like this?
Yep.
This cutscene has a particular funny, meme-worthy moment in it. And it's also cool, so what more could you want? I'm gonna eat another sausage. Family Guy funny moments. Sora just does the dead pose on the floor.
Buzz!
But yeah, Woody has a really good moment in this scene.
What do you want with my friend?
Look. Such tremendous darkness. All because he was ripped away from the boy who cares about him most.
Woody is about to roast young Xehanort, yeah.
We'll all be like Buzz? If we don't find Andy?
Wrong! Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part of mine. You can't rip that apart.
Aww. It's a shame Andy never got to play with the Sora action figure.
What? Your friends are your power?
He said the thing!
How very true. But if the light of friendship is a form of power, the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
His voice is really cool. Oh god.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
Yeah, give it to him.
What toy?
Yeah. I am a toy. And a friend. My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
Got him.
Because you know nothing.
I guess no
about
one's ever
hearts and
loved you.
love.
You'll die alone.
There are hearts
God.
all around us,
Disney
trying to
characters,
connect. Your loneliness
like,
only
insulting or
was
bullying the
getting
main
stronger.
villains
That's
is a
the
trend that I
heart's
hope
teammate.
never dies.
To never ever let go. Wherever they are, Andy and the other toys haven't let go either.
Yeah. You can't keep us from Andy. We're going home no matter what. And taking Buzz.
Xehanort, you're so caught up in finding the shadows, you forgot about the light that cast them.
That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I eat that stuff up.
Woody, now!
Yay, you latched onto a Lego.
Giddy up, partner. We gotta get this.
They're in our hearts. Well, I'll just rip them out then. Wait, what? Woody just rips out a bunch of stuffing.
Woody,
Oh.
wait, how did I get here?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody switched you into dark and stormy mode.
But I don't have a...
Just turn on his Spanish mode. Bring back El Buzzo.
Thank you, Woody.
Good to have you back, Buzz.
Huh? We can't hold him much longer.
Don't give up, guys!
His Keyblade's pretty
So
cool.
even empty puppets can be given strong hearts. I am going to have to.
Nope, he got the
remember that.
answers he wanted.
Remember this, our hearts will always be connected to Andy's. No matter what you do.
And that's something you'll never understand.
Oh yeah, Buzz's laser is
You're
real.
hollower than any toy.
Just in case that wasn't clear.
But now I know
His
a
laser
heart
actually
can be
works
placed in the vessel of
in
our
this world.
choosing. For that, let me give you a parting gift to play with.
Oh, here we go, King of Toys.
Find the heart's joined to yours.
There.
I do like this boss a lot. The environment is so cool.
Here goes.
Let's do this. I probably should have eaten food before doing this, huh? I mean, I've got food already, but it might expire mid-fight. Ow! But yeah, Disney characters dunking on the main antagonist is something that I hope is always a thing. It's such an iconic part of the series. You know, there's like Belle elbowing Zaldin and running off with the Beast Rose. That's a good one. Yeetus Vanitas is probably peak Kingdom Hearts content. No doubt there's others that I just can't think of. I would have loved having Eugene hit Marluxia with a frying pan. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Oh god, I died. Also, my food is about to expire. But there's nothing I can do about it. Wait, yeah, there is. I can just eat more food. Dodoy. Let me check my abilities. Ooh, fire boost. Alright. Focus siphon. Do I want that though? Is it that good? Oh, I can get a combo plus. Go on then. I haven't given Buzz any better equipment, so I'll give him a Thunder Trinket. Nice, nice, nice. Abilities already checked. Kingdom Hearts confirmed aliens were real way before us. Yeah, that was a thing. Like, I saw on Twitter people saying, well, aliens are real, and I'm like, what? What's that about? Does anyone know? Because I didn't get the memo on that. Okay, here we go. This is the real try. That first try was just a practice. I'm gonna get it first go now. Gimme! Ah, I can't air step. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Woody, get him! Yeah, do what Goofy's doing. Okay, he's firing his rockets. Maybe I can take cover behind these buildings. I love how everything in this room has physics on it. That's so fun. Like, everything's just bouncing around crazy. It's so fun in here. Also, I like how the floor is one of those, like foam puzzle town things that you had as a child. I know I had one. I think. I think mine was more of a carpet, though. Also, there's lots of toys in the background. This room is very fun. Also, but I can't help but wonder where this room exists in relation to everything else. It just exists within its own little pocket dimension. I love the buildings bouncing around everywhere. It's so fun. It's just crazy. And you can like jump on stuff to get the upper hand. I've been playing through Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope after not playing it for a while. I'm on the 5th world, it's pretty nice. Yeah, the DLC, the Rayman DLC recently got a trailer. I was actually wondering if anyone wanted me to stream that. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I was thinking about maybe streaming the Rayman DLC, because I'm not really a Rayman fan. I like Rayman. I've only ever played one of his games though. But I'd like to get into Rayman more. But if anyone was interested in me streaming that. I'm not using items because they feel kind of cheesy. I guess so. I'm playing the game on... What difficulty are you playing on? Because I played the game on hard mode and I thought items were pretty handy from time to time. I didn't use them a ton, but... Oh god. Guys, here's a really pro strat trick for this fight. Instead of heading up to the boss, just get kind of close to him. Oh, never mind. Air step to this block at the very top. Air step to this block. It's glowing, so you can air step to it. And then use it to do a dive strike from above, and you'll cancel out his entire attack. Immediately. Pro strat. There's like just mushroom chests you can use to restore all your HP mid-fight. Yeah, but the item uses up a turn. So it's not like completely free, and they do cost a lot of money to buy. I don't know, that's just me. I'll definitely get the Rayman DLC if anything. Yeah, it should be cool. I'm playing on hard mode myself, I just enjoy struggling a lot more. I get it, I do get it. The items don't feel too cheap, but I think it's valid to go through the game without using them. Oh god. Okay, you're sending out the rockets. I gotta take cover behind this debris. That's what Cloud told me. Whoa! Look at these totally not Lego off-brand Lego. Ah, no! Oh, I was really close to winning. That didn't happen. I weirdly they said they let you use healing items outside of battle though. Yeah, isn't that weird? Do they not? I don't remember actually. I guess they don't if you're saying. I don't really remember, but that sounds like something that would frustrate me. Yeah, because I actually do remember, because you have to like consume a turn in a battle if you want to heal. You can't do it outside of battle, that kind of sucks. I don't know if I told this story, but when I was playing through Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, I got a glitch where I was in a battle and I was playing as Mario. And if you don't know how the game works, it's a tactical RPG, so you have to move spaces and then attack and stuff. And a glitch happened where I was able to move outside of the movement radius. Like there's a certain like radius of spaces that you can move to. And a glitch happened where I was able to move outside of it and move anywhere. It didn't let me like select... It didn't let me stay outside, like I wasn't able to actually move anywhere and fight. But I thought it was funny, so I took a recording of it on the Switch's like a recording feature. And I tweeted about it because again I just thought it was funny. And then the Ubisoft like patch team or like patch Twitter or something for Mario plus Rabbids commented on my post, on my tweet, and was like, "Hey, could you give us details? Because we wanted to see if we can fix this." and I just wanted to be helpful, so I gave them the rundown. And then they commented on my comment saying, "Thank you so much for the help." And I was like, "No problem, buddy." So I felt helpful. Yeah, can use them. Yeah, if you want to use them, you can. I just enjoy the strategy of not using them more. Yeah, that's a good point, because then you have to rely on like healing like abilities that like Peach has. I don't know if the first game had healing items. I don't remember. You could get mushrooms in the open world that would heal you, but those weren't something you could carry around. They were just things that you could collect and find. And they were very rare. But I don't think the first game had items at all, so you're playing it more like the first game. And the first game didn't pull its punches either, really. It got tough at times. Every bit of HP potentially lost is something to consider. Yes, that's a very, very pro-gamer review. Just gotta get my arrow gun so I can attack from afar. Oh, crikey! Oh yeah, that happened to me too once with Luigi. Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's not just me. I hadn't seen that glitch happen anywhere else on the internet, so I was wondering if it was maybe a rare thing that I got. Perhaps not. It wasn't like it was game breaking, because the game has like this restart your last checkpoint on the pause menu. And also I could just move back into the regular movement zone and that would fix it. So it wasn't like a really game breaking thing that ruined it for me. It was just a fun little thing. My current team right now is Rabbid Mario, Edge, and Rabbid Rosalina. Yeah, oh my god, I keep forgetting about Edge. Oh my god, Edge. They really had to name her Edge. I mean, her character design fits her name. It's pretty funny though. Frickin' Edge. Yeah, I always had Luigi in my party. No exceptions, I had to have Luigi at all times. And Luigi was always the party leader as well. Because it's Luigi. Luigi is so good. Yeah, he's the sniper. Luigi can like one-shot some enemies if you use him right. He was like that in the first game too. Also, I just really like Luigi as a character, so... I'm interested to see what Rayman plays like. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to worry about buying the DLC for Mario Plus Rabbids, because I bought the Gold Edition when the game first came out, so that has the DLC with it already, even though it hadn't come out yet. So I guess I did technically buy the DLC, I just bought it super early on, so I wouldn't have to worry about it later. Because I knew I would probably buy all the DLC anyway, so I was like, I like the game, so I was probably going to get the DLC. Oh god, more rockets. Take cover! Oh, DM. I can't believe I spent this entire stream on just the Toy Story world so far. God, and I started Toy Story in the last stream. God, the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3 are extra lengthy, which I like. They're more fleshed out. Quality over quantity, as I like to say. Bam! Got him! Also insomniate redeemed hydrate. I will do that. I'm using the spot that drags enemies towards you on Rabbid Mario to take advantage of a short range more. Oh, a clever idea. I liked to use the splash one, because the splash status effect like bounces enemies away from you. So with Rabbid Mario, I'd like to give him that one, so that I can get him up close to an enemy and then hammer him, and then they just go launching away from me. But that's also a good idea. Rabbid Luigi is so good, yeah. I love Luigi and his dumb little wall hack ability. Seems like Rayman gets his plunger gun in reference to the Rayman Raving Rabbids. Yeah, it's funny because I actually completely forgot about Rayman Raving Rabbids. Even though that's like the biggest connection to Rayman that the Rabbids have. And I was like, oh yeah, they've already crossed over before. Actually, no, it's not the fact that Rayman crossed over with the Rabbids. Rayman and the Rabbids were one in the same.
I wanted to get you back to the real world.
Yeah, I forgot about the plunger gun thing. And he probably uses his fists and punches as well.
We'll never get home.
Yeah, stuck like pigs.
Our position appears fixed.
Oh.
Oh no!
A shame we'll have to stay a little longer with our new best friends.
Aww.
After
Yay.
all the adventures we've had, we're not quite ready to say so long.
Aww.
You guys.
I'm sorry that I was.
I wonder
being
how they
so
managed to
silly.
find their way back to Andy in the
Please
end.
forgive me.
We never really see. They just leap from
Hey,
one
we were
world to
just
the
looking
other
out for
somehow.
your friends. No biggie.
Buzz is
Yeah,
a space
somebody's gotta be
ranger,
the
so
sensible
if anyone
one.
can do it.
Especially since Woody's always getting in trouble.
Gorge, that sounds a little like Sora, don't it?
Huh?
Like Buzz. Kinda.
Buzz and Donald,
Besides,
that's not a comparison
if
I
we
ever
do
thought I'd
go
hear.
back to the real world, we'll never see you again, right?
Oh. But what about Andy? You care about him so much. Oh.
And he's still right here
Oh.
with us.
I mainly use Edge to abuse the 4 dashes per turn. That is pretty good. It seems in the trailer, Rayman can also carry teammates when he team jumps. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of like what Donkey Kong could do in the first game.
If we
Donkey Kong
follow
could
our
carry
hearts,
teammates.
We'll find them again.
And Donkey Kong was also a DLC character.
So, Sora, are you going after the guy in the black coat?
Something tells
How
me
can the
we
Green
can't
Army
show
men
him
keep
like
up with
this.
them?
That's okay, because you become part of our hearts.
Oh.
So let us
Yeah.
become a part of yours.
The door to light is this. It's always closer than you think.
Now, off you go. To infinity and beyond.
He said the thing. He said his catchphrase or whatever. Oh, what a good world. Yay, toy box! Only took me 4 hours. Not unless I had to replay this level for the hidden Mickeys. Hidden what? It just shattered their reality. Also, we got the Keyblade Favorite Deputy. It can turn into a hammer. So you can bludgeon people with great power. Also, it's only at your redeem posture check. Okay, next is Tangled.
Sora, what about the power of waiting?
You had to remind me?
Remind.
Gosh, we just want to help keep you motivated.
This is the most. This game has the most gummy ship interior that we've ever
He's
seen
trapped here in my heart.
in a Kingdom Hearts game.
He needs a body to be himself again.
Well, don't worry. Yenzo's working on a way to get him free.
With great power comes great bludgeoning. Yeah, they go hand in hand, you know.
You've got the gummy phone, Sora. Why don't you try giving him a call?
I guess so.
I like how Jiminy Cricket had to teach Sora how to use a phone.
Why not?
Sora really isn't tech savvy at all. He didn't even know what the phone was.
Oh, hiya, Sora.
Mickey jump scare. Oh god. Stuff of nightmares.
What? Wrong number?
Imagine if you wake up to that. Jiminy Cricket is in this? Yeah, Jiminy Cricket has been in the series ever since the first game. He doesn't have a ton of screen time, but he travels around with Sora and he writes everything that happens in his journal.
Actually, we were just about to call you guys, but it looks like you beat us to the punch.
Although in the age of mobile devices and the digital age, Jiminy Cricket writes his journal on the phone.
Roxas, he needs a body, right?
Yeah, to put his heart in.
I like how accurate the gummy phone is, because the screen resolution when on FaceTime is butt.
Huh? Replicas.
Huh?
Well, replicas are basically human.
What?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't remember. The previous organization.
I like how
13
Riku and Mickey have
developed
just been
replicas,
standing there in the
realistic vessels to
courtyard
place hearts
for the
in.
entire time we're at
They're
Toy Box.
so real, in fact, that you'd
I
actually
mean, you can't blame
mistake
them. It is
for
really
people.
nice here.
And with hearts, the replicas will become people.
Cool. But if we get our hands on a replica, will Roxas look like himself when he's recompleted?
Yup. The replica takes the form of the heart inside it.
Ah, flashback. Remember.
Perfect.
I'll talk to Enzo. He was in the organization back then, so he might know more.
Great. Thanks. Wait. Do you guys think they're after replicas too?
Nope, they
I'm surprised we get satellite here in the depths of space. Magic. It's magic phone reception.
Who's that?
The organization and Maleficent.
Look at Goofy's face. His little side eye. His little nose.
It's okay. But there's something you guys should know about one of their members.
Huh?
So let the rest of us worry about Roxas and Naminé for now.
I've been snacking on these mini pork cocktail sausages, and they are really good right now.
You journey on and keep an eye out.
I would
for
share
Sora.
them with you, except that's a lie and I probably wouldn't.
They don't change, do they?
Nope, that's their best quality.
Well, we gave
Riku
Merlin
doesn't have to be
investment for
super
Kylie and
jealous
Axel.
of Donald and Goofy anymore, because he has his own Disney pal. He has the mouse. Also, Mickey's the king, so Riku can get, like, royal favors. Riku could murder someone and Mickey would be like, well, we're friends, so I'll let it slide. Anyway, it is time for some gummy ship mayhem. Ooh, maybe I can buy some patterns. Ooh, I want some of these patterns. Ooh, these look really nice. I'll buy them. Ooh, I can buy a camo pattern? Oh, yes. I can buy dog. Get some dogs. Maybe I can get some dogs? I don't know. Let's embark. I'm going to try and do some more gummy ship stuff on the way. Because, like, the Kingdom of Corona is all the way on the other side of the sector, so I've got some... so I can do some stuff while I'm on the way. I've never even seen them used in a cocktail, though. I'm sure some people do, but it'd look weird. I need to increase my gummy ship level so that I can make better stuff and become god of gummy ships. So let's do some extra hard fights so that I can power up. You got a donut ship right now. Well, yeah, that's because bullets fly through it. The enemies in this game are like coded to aim for the center of your ship. So if your ship doesn't have a center, then you know they're gonna have a bad time. It worked back in Kingdom Hearts 2, and like over 10 years later in Kingdom Hearts 3, it still works. Mickey, I swear they were a part of the organization, I swear. I just shredded their jacket into microscopic pieces. You have to believe me, Mickey, please. Mickey. Uh-huh. You're full of crap, Sora. Nice, this is going well. That's a fun fact. Yeah, I didn't actually know for sure. Like, I knew about the donut ship strategy from Kingdom Hearts 2, but I didn't know if it worked in Kingdom Hearts 3, because, you know, again, KH2 and 3 were like over 10 years apart from each other, so I was like, maybe they changed it so that the donut ship doesn't work anymore. But then I googled it the other day, and no, apparently it does totally work. At least according to Google. So, cool. Square Enix knows what fun is. Uh-oh, we got a boss.
Incoming!
Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Jiminy Cricket will pilot one square. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I could make that a reality by including multiple cockpits. Here's the thing. In Kingdom Hearts 1, for the gummy ships, you were required to have a cockpit installed on your ship, because, you know, that's where the passengers, like, go. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, they decided to just not do that and make it so that you don't need a cockpit on your ship for it to work. But then in this game, they made it so that you do need a cockpit again, but they included a really tiny one. So I just put a really tiny cockpit on the bottom of the ship. You can barely even see it. But I could put multiple of them on the ship and just pretend that they each have their own one. Also, this thing is freaking Staryu looking. I just got to break off its pieces. Or its lasers. You're gonna get me. I've already got an A rank, so I'm acing this already. I think the donut ship is just so freaking overpowered. You just make a donut, and then just strap a bunch of weapons onto it, and then you'll be getting A ranks in no time. Whoa. Oh, crikey. Ah! I died. Okay, I just like let him win because I wanted to show off how cool it is when you die and all your gummy blocks like fly apart from each other because it's a cool animation. Oh, who am I fooling with that incredible lie? I do wish the gummy ship had multiple boss themes, because it's really just this one. Although actually, there is a secret gummy ship boss in this game that has its very own boss theme, and it slaps like crazy. It is so funky and cool. That secret boss is actually a reference to a old PlayStation 1 game called Ironhander. Because apparently the team that made that PS1 game helped work on the gummy ship for this game. So they referenced the game by including it as a secret boss. And it's pretty difficult to get to because you can't get to the boss without having your ship be a certain speed. Because it's like inside this tornado, and you can't get through the tornado unless your ship is fast enough. So you need to build a ship that's fast in order to even fight the boss. But then once you do get to fight the boss, you are blessed with a really cool piece of music. It's got the lasers, and the laser can like two-shot me, so I gotta be careful. It's my fault for underestimating this thing. I was mad with power. Also, I can't see his HP. Why is that? Is there maybe like a gummy part I don't have that allows you to see enemy HP? If not, I should get one. You don't have one? Get one. Ow. See, I don't know if this thing's nearly dead or what. Because I can't see its health. Pixel's got mad with power. I knew this would inevitably happen. Assemble the council. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. How did your side quest go? We managed to finish Toy Story. There was a cutscene where Woody told Master Xehanort that no one has ever loved him. And he knows nothing about it. And I'm not even kidding. Like, that moment of Woody saying that, I remember was memed to hell and back. It was really funny. But it's also like, good on Woody for standing up to him. That must be scary. I gotta take out its little star things. Do 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 do. Just die already. Oh my god, the laser's trying to kill me! You dead yet? Had enough? God damn. Okay. How did Sora learn to pilot a ship? Oh, he didn't. He's not very good at it at all. Yeah, you need a specific gummy part? Okay, good to know. What, do you know what part it is? Because I guess I just forgot to include it. Side quest went well, cool. There was a bit in Kingdom Hearts 1 where Sora and Donald were fighting over the gummy ship controls and they ended up crash landing into the Tarzan world. And then wacky shenanigans ensued. I think it is nice of Donald and Goofy to let Sora pilot the ship though. Like, you know, that's nice. It's like letting your son learn to drive a car. It's like father-son bonding moment, except with spaceships that could easily kill you. Why won't this thing die? I've been shooting at it for ages. God damn, this is only a 2-star level boss. Maybe I shouldn't be aiming at its star pieces? Oh wait, maybe the star pieces are a timer? Until it lets loose like a big attack or something? None of this makes sense to me. Because a lot of— oh, got him! Well, Sora's the one who built it, yeah. I think it's called Scan Gummy or something like that. I'm completely wrong. And that was KH1. Yeah, I think KH1 had something like that. Well, let's head over to the Gummy Ship menu and see what we can find. Oh yeah, for those of you— I already showcased these at the beginning of the stream, but for those of you who weren't there, I have went through the trouble of recreating my Gummy Ships from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, the very same Gummy Ships that I used for the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. So here's Trash Boat from Kingdom Hearts 1. It's still a work in progress though. I didn't have enough money to get all the gummy blocks that my ship had at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. So this is what I've done so far. I'm recreating my Kingdom Hearts 1 Trash Boat ship. So that's that. And here's the original Trash Box Donut ship that I used in Kingdom Hearts 2. Recreated block for block, exactly the same. More or less. And then this is the Trash Box Advance, which is the ship that I'm using now. It's pretty nifty, huh? Plus, don't look and blame Sora if they crash. He has a good point. He did do that. Also, Mr. Pixel, middle name, surname, the council suggests not going down this this madness of power path. I'll try, but you know, you can't control yourself sometimes. Okay, let's see if we can find the gummy that I need. What's this? Reveals the HP of Large Heartless. Ah, it's a satellite. It's a Parabola G. It reveals the HP of Large Heartless. I want one. I want one that looks subtle. I don't want one that's gonna get rid of my whole donut vibe I got going on, so... I guess I'll have this one, because it's slightly better. Can I, like, slot it in here? Like, maybe down here? That works. Still a donut. And now I can see enemy health. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I can get some more firepower going on in here? I don't have enough cost for that. Let's just keep going. Maybe I can make a teeny ship. Try concerned council moments. Yeah, I make no promises. I'm going to recreate the teeny ships that I had from KH2. Oh, never mind, I can't. I don't have enough cost. What a rip. Bro, that sucks. Man, I can't even equip the most powerful of gummies. What load of buttheads. Well, this time Council's resources have gone towards is getting Cosmo Sheep's power. This situation was not planned for. I don't intend on using my power for evil, unless provoked. Can I increase the cost of my teeny ships? I don't know if anyone knows that. Because you can increase the cost of your main gummy ship, but I don't know if teeny ships operate on that as well. Maybe there's an upgrade I can get. I'm going to call this ship the... I'm going to call it the... If I can find the thing I want. No, that's not it. The little lad. Yeah. Got me a little lad. Okay, moving on. I have 2 little lads. My children. The council has placed a vote of trust on you, and they request that if you do, you know, use your limitless power, use it to stop Cosmo Sheep's shenanigans. I'll try, but Cosmo Sheep's annoying, and he gets in my way a lot. Are my teeny ships even with me? I don't see him. Yeah, they're with me. Why weren't they showing up? Begin voyage. Little lad and little lad. Understandable. Why aren't my teeny ships here? They're not next to me. Maybe they only show up in combat? I don't know. Oh no, here they are. They're just so small and so, like, brick-like, and they're coloured black that I can't see them. In the depths of space. Yeah, Gummy Ship is really cool in this game because it's like open world and you can go do all these neat things and explore and find treasures, and you don't even have to fight if you don't want to. There isn't anything stopping you from just flying to the next world. You're not forced to do any of this if you don't want, which I think is the best thing that this can do. But I do recommend trying out the Gummy Ship because you never know, it's pretty fun. If you actually engage with the content, you know, you build your own ship. Building your own ship and like improving it as you go through the game is where the fun is. So, you know, if you try and, you know, engage with the game's content, you might find yourself having more fun than you would have thought. And that's coming from me, someone who doesn't really enjoy ship sections in games. But then again, this is Kingdom Hearts, and my brain is wired to like anything Kingdom Hearts related. That's an exaggeration, but only a mild exaggeration. So here's another constellation. I bet this one's a Moogle. I'm not in the right angle.
Let's see. Nice.
No, it's a cactar. I was so wrong. Got ourselves another battle. I'm just gonna do like as many battles as I can as if I run into them. I'm gonna like fly to the world, but I'll engage in some battles if they happen to be around. Am I using my old ship? No, I'm not. I'm using my new one. No, never mind. So now my teeny ships are providing a little bit of extra firepower. Oh look, we can see Kingdom of Corona in the background. The fact that the kingdom from Tangled is called Corona, very unfortunate timing when the virus would hit eventually. Very unfortunate indeed. But rest assured, I'm talking about the kingdom, not the virus. Which I've actually yet to get. I never caught COVID. And I guess it could still happen. Like, I don't know what like the odds are these days. But I never got it, and I've still not got it. And I hope that stays that way. To be honest, I think that's fair. I win. I'll tell you what, my ship isn't the best in terms of defense and health. I spy with my little ow! I spy with my little eye. Something beginning with giant pink crystal. Also, I should probably shoot some of these asteroids. Asteroid! Sorry, it's a wisp. To get some goods from it. You can get some extra gummy blocks from shooting, like, asteroids in space. And you can even get synthesis materials and stuff that you can use to upgrade your keyblades, so I would recommend shooting these. I spy with my little ow. Pixel 2023. That's just me in a nutshell. Nice, we're killing everything. Oh, is that a constellation I already have, or is it a new one? So yeah, the gummy ship editor in this game is really cool because you can do a lot with it. There's so much you can do. In my first ever save file of Kingdom Hearts 3, that unfortunately got deleted because my save files got corrupted on my PS4. Whoops-a-daisy. But on my first ever playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, I made a diorama of the Twilight Town Station Tower out of gummy blocks, and it looked cute. I wish I had a picture of it. Maybe it wasn't on my first playthrough save file, and I still have it somewhere. If I do, I'll search around to my old save files and maybe see if I still have that save file, and then I'll like send a picture. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I just got a new gummy ship blueprint. Check this out. It's a plush Sora ship. You can get these like pre-built gummy ship blueprints by exploring, and some of them are really creative and fun. Like, this is some of the stuff that you can build with the gummy ship editor. It's a little plushy Sora. How cute is that? I would want one of these in real life. It's even got like fabric material on it, and he's holding a little keyblade. How fun is that? Isn't that just such fun? And he's got the big shoes. There's a bomb. A ghost bulky, which is a dream eater. The red Nocturne Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 1, gotta love him. A supercar, a craft airplane, and a rhino beetle. If you want some gummy ship inspiration, check some of those out. Anyway, I've been stalling long enough that it's time to go see Rapunzel. Ooh, this is a beautiful flower of stuff. Okay, heading over. I can see the lanterns. Also, I like how you can see Rapunzel's hair from like on the planet. Just funny. Rapunzel's hair is so long that you can see it from space. It does look nice though. I always liked the world planets out in the space. They're really cute. They're like little world dioramas in spherical form. Anyway, let's go. Why can't I go outside? Because you'll frickin' die out there, Rapunzel. You meek girl. You meek child. I'm pretty sure that's what she said in the movie.
Why can't I go outside?
The outside world is a dangerous place.
Oh, I stand corrected.
You must stay here where you're safe. Do you understand, Flower?
No, I can't see anything. It's so dark in here. Oh, there we go. Oh, Sonia, you ready to hydrate? Wow, at last she sees the light.
Appear every year on my birthday. Only on my birthday. And I can't help but feel like they're meant for me. I need to see them, and not just from my window, in person. I have to know what they are.
Rapunzel, Master of Exposition. Ooh, pretty. Nice. Kingdom of Corona. Ah, that's so pretty. Whew. Little swoosh. Yeah. Do you ever, sorry, anyone who's ever played Kingdom Hearts, can you like weigh in on this? Whenever you go to a world where Sora changes form, like Halloween Town, or like when he changes outfit, like Lion form or his Halloween Town form, and then you go back to one of the older worlds and he's in his normal outfit, do you ever get this sort of like, ooh, jarring? Because you're so used to his like alternate outfit, so when you see him in his normal one, it's like, oh. It always feels very... It almost feels sort of nostalgic to see him in his normal outfit after being in another world for so long. Because I always feel that way. Gonna vanish. Y'all have a good day, noon, evening. Keep staying safe and stuff. You too. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for bringing the council along. That was tanzo fun. So, have a good rest of your day. And hope uni goes well for you. Oh god, Goofy's glove textures.
It sure is a pretty day.
Yeah, the weather is great. It'd be perfect for a picnic.
A picnic?
Why do you think we came here?
Got me, Donald.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Gosh. Thanks, bye-byes. You too, Tiago. Take care.
I'm sure we were brought to this world for some good reason. But can't we sweat it later?
Fine with me, as long as there's no harvest.
All the worlds look so good. Maybe it's because of the Unreal Engine, but I love it. Yeah. The engine switch was a good idea, I think. Because the game was originally on the... what was it? The Luminous engine? The Final Fantasy 15 engine, but then they changed it a year into development to the Unreal Engine 4. And I think it was a good idea. Oh, look at how they run at him. They are chasing. Look at the little Heartless in their dopey little run. Aw. The Archer Heartless with the little hats, I really like them. They're like my favorite.
You see, soon as you mention them, they show up.
There goes our picnic.
I didn't do it.
It's okay. Let's send these guys packing.
say, since you three seem to know what you're doing, mind if I leave this one to you?
Yep. We'll take care of them. Go on, skedaddle.
You have my thanks. Whew. The horse was enough. Don't need any monsters on my trail.
I'm so glad this world got put into Kingdom Hearts. It just fits very well. It was like a no-brainer. It was as much of a no-brainer as Frozen, pretty much. Because we all knew Frozen was going to be in this game. Before it was announced, we all knew Frozen would be a world. It was too obvious. Frozen being in Kingdom Hearts 3, the announcement trailer for the Frozen world was not shocked. I was still excited, because, you know, it looked nice, but I was like, oh, Frozen, yep, not surprising. It's to the point where I was like, if they don't include Frozen, it would be just flat out a missed opportunity. They could sell so many like additional copies of this game just by including Frozen alone. And I'm sure that was the case. Oh, I'm dishing out the damage now. Wow, I'm nailing this. Yeah, cool finish. All that time I spent dying in Toy Box really toughened me up.
I think I saw him go that way.
Huh? But that away is just a dead end.
Yeah, that's puzzling.
He's Danny Phantom. He just went through the wall.
I say we investigate.
I know not of this Daniel Phantom. Anyway, I should equip my new Keyblade. I think I'll have it instead of Hero's Origin. And for abilities, I got Falling Slash, but I cannot afford it. Is there anything I can get rid of? Form Change Extender? I don't really need that. There we go. I also got Arrow. Cool, I'll equip that. Oh, I haven't used the Wreck-It Ralph summon at all yet.
Where are you?
What am I doing? I gotta show it off. I gotta show off all the summons. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynx. I was never really on board with them changing the name to Lynx. I actually kind of preferred them being called summons. I think I get why they were called Lynx, because, like, Sora is... I don't think Sora is literally summoning the actual character. I think he's just summoning, like, a spirit of them. So that's probably why they call them Lynx, but why can't he just summon them for reals? Map the forest. Look, his butterflies. And ingredients. I bet we'll find lots of ingredients around here. Oh, here's a cave. These guys think they're so slick hiding here. You think you're so well hidden. Well, consider this. Dead. Oh, I almost feel bad. They were trying to get the jump on me by hiding. The little sneaks, little clever little sneaks. Ooh, a new Classic Kingdom minigame. I say that as if I'm excited to play it. It's like Space Invaders. Whoa. I kind of just want to lose. You know, I'm just gonna let them kill me. I can pretend Sora's like skipping around. Like do 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 do. He's like doing a dance number. Oh, I got. I guess I gotta wait around. So, how's everyone doing? Oh no, I got. Nice weather. It's mostly cloudy. But you know, it'd just be like that sometimes. Oh, thank God we're done. Okay. Enough of that. There we go. Damn, Pickle, so you don't know how to play the old Classic Kingdom games? Yeah, no, I'm really bad. I need guidance. I need a training montage to learn how to play Classic Kingdom.
This way.
Well, at least he got away safe.
Sora, do you need glasses? Oh.
Oh. Hey, now Sora's gone too.
Gosh.
This way, guys. It's a secret passage.
Oh, I love the lighting. Oh, I remember this scene from the trailers. Oh. That's good screensaver. That was my screensaver for a while. That shot of Sora looking at the tower, that was my screensaver for a good while. From the trailer. That's my hair. I bet Rapunzel would do really good hairstyling tutorials on social media.
How you doing? The name's Flynn Rider. How's your day going? Huh?
I have a hard time believing that Rapunzel didn't try styling her hair in multiple different ways.
All right, hang on, Blondie.
You know, who knows what kind of crazy hairstyles you could do with that. Maybe her mother didn't let her though, because it would ruin the precious healing hair.
No. Where is my satchel?
I've hidden it. Somewhere you'll never find it. So, what do you want with my hair? To cut it?
Huh?
Sell it?
No!
Wait, you don't want my hair?
Why on earth would I want your hair? Look, I was being chased, I saw a tower, I climbed it, okay? End of story.
I sure hope Twitch doesn't ban me for watching a movie on stream. Hopefully it can tell the difference.
Okay, Flynn Rider. I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
A deal?
Look this way. Do you know what these are?
You mean the lantern thing they do for the princess?
Lanterns? I knew they weren't stars. Well,
The lanterns look very pretty though.
They will light the night sky with these lanterns.
I'd love to go to the kingdom. I bet it's so fun there. The movie makes it look like such a fun place.
Return me home safely. Then, and only then, will I return your satchel to you. That is my deal.
Yeah, no can do. Unfortunately, the kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment, so I won't be taking you anywhere.
Twitch CEO select private army will be raiding the stream any moment.
Something
Oh
brought
god.
you here, Flynn Rider. Call it what you will, fate, destiny. So I have made the decision.
Don't
to
hurt me,
trust you.
Twitch. It's just a game, I promise.
I am serious.
Wonder if people could try it the other way around, like stream a movie and be like, oh no, it's just Kingdom Hearts.
Then you give me back my satchel?
I'm not going to give people tips on how to break the rules. I already just did.
When I
Whoopsie.
promise something, I never ever break that promise.
So you redeem posture check? There we go.
Do? I cannot let her find that tiara. Okay, just think. I need the satchel, and Blondie has it. There
Go
might
into your
be
mind
more
palace.
monsters out there. I've got it. The 3 guys in the funny outfits.
Oh god.
They look tough enough to come in handy. All right, fine.
My ear just had a weird, like...
But on one condition.
My ear just started buzzing. Ugh.
Come along.
My ear just popped. Do you know that feeling when your ear just kind of pops and it's like ring, and yeah, that just happened to me. It stops now, but god, that was weird. Gotta go for today. I'll see you next time. Have fun. Sure thing, Axel. You're welcome back anytime. I play Kingdom Hearts every Sunday, but I also stream on Fridays as well. I'm currently playing through Pokemon Emerald, Randomizer Nuzlocke on Fridays. But the Sundays is always Kingdom Hearts Day, so you're welcome anytime. But thank you, it was very nice meeting you.
Look at that! A tower!
It's a Tower of Terror!
Let's check it out!
That's a different Disney thing. Moogle!
Let's see.
Oh, look how cute and fuzzy you are. Oh, look at you, you little fluff ball. Just a little fluffy monster. You got little wings. And you got a little pom-pom. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about Moogles? So the reason why Moogles do their business through holograms instead of being in person is because they were annoyed because people kept on touching their pom-pom. So they decided to do business via hologram instead. That's what Jiminy's Journal says in like Kingdom Hearts 2, I think? Which kind of makes me wonder if they have a entry in this game as well. Everyone else? Moogles. Strange creatures that pop up in even stranger places to open shop. In truth, the shops are run by holographic projections while the real Moogles remain elsewhere. Okay, it doesn't explain why, but the reason I said is true. Look how cute. Little Moogle. Blum, 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 blum. God, this world is so beautiful. So this game has a good mixture of worlds that are fairly open and worlds that are fairly linear. And this is one of the more linear worlds, but I like that the game has a good balance of both, because I don't think one is better than the other. Like, a lot of people are like, open world games is the future of gaming, and all the best games in the frickin' world are open world. And it's like, yeah, there are a lot of good open world games, but linear doesn't mean bad. And I like that this game has a good mixture of both, and this is one of the more linear worlds in the game. But it just means that they can like throw all sorts of cool things for you to interact with while you're making your way down the path. And also, it's so pretty. Like, look how pretty this all is. Look at this water, look at this grass, look at this nature. So we got Hammer now. Hammer time. Well, time for some magic. Hyper Hammer isn't my favorite because I'm not typically into slow-moving weapons, but it's still fun. I like the drill punch a bit more, I think.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Oh yeah, I'm standing on it. Can't take a picture of it from here though. Also, Donald is dying. I don't know what possibly compelled me to heal my party member. That's something I never do. I just felt like being a bro. Woo! If you start singing, I'm gonna throw up.
It's so soft. I'm free. I'm really free.
And then her hair just gets like bugs on it
Flynn,
and
good to
dirt.
see you in one piece.
It's magic hair, and it stays magically clean.
Oh, who's she?
That would be Rapunzel. Something tells me this could be her first time outdoors. Give her a few minutes to get used to it.
First time ever?
I can't believe I did this.
She just had a music number off screen.
I can't believe I did this. Mother would be so furious if she knew I disobeyed her and left the tower. But that's okay. I mean, what she doesn't know won't kill her.
Like it's just a scene from the movie, but Sora's just there. It was goofy.
This would kill her. This is so fun! I am a horrible daughter. I'm going back. I am never going back!
Aw, Goofy's like, gosh, I want to do that.
Despicable human being.
Sora doesn't seem to mind. He's just kind of vibing out here. He's like, wow, what a pretty place.
I notice you seem a little at war with yourself here.
A little more than a little. Not a lot.
Yeah.
Stop right there.
She only just now notices them.
I told you before, my sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
May I introduce...
Oh, my name's Sora.
And I'm Goofy.
No, in that order.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy. It's nice to meet you too. I'm Rapunzel.
Yep, my sidekicks. Hey.
Since when is that?
Look, she really wants to see the lantern show tomorrow night. Now, I'm a nice guy, so I've decided to help her. Only problem is those monsters might show up again. I can get her to the kingdom, but you guys are clearly more cut out for combat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And we're heartless experts.
Yeah.
What a kooky bunch of characters. What a kooky crew. Rapunzel is only your party member for a little while, so I gotta really soak it all in while I have the opportunity.
Yeah, her heart's pulling her all kinds of ways.
The outside world must seem so big and scary. I know how she feels. Lucky for me, you two came along at just the right time. And the rest has been unforgettable.
Ah. Play the other games. Plug.
Yep. Unforgettable. Just like your face.
Just like random roast moment for no reason. Poking Donald is just fun.
All for one and one for all.
I mean, Donald's having an unforgettable face could be a compliment if you think about it. Anyway, I'm going back to the tower because there's something I need.
Hey, kingdom's the other way, guys.
No, Flynn, tower first. I think I know where I'm going, okay? First of all, I got to take a picture of the tower. There we go. And secondly, there's a lucky emblem that I can only collect if I'm looking at it from on top of the tower.
It's like the world goes on forever.
Yeah, in this game, sometimes it feels like it.
Let's see.
There we go. That was a clever one. I thought that one was really clever. It took me a while to find it, too. I got lost looking around for it. Sora could vibe with Rapunzel because he's just a boy living his best life when darkness descended on his home and spat him out in some random world. Yeah. I do like how Sora can relate to Rapunzel, though.
Let's see.
What's that? Whoa!
Smile.
Like this?
Yep, that'll do just fine.
Hey, sidekicks. Thanks again for helping me out. Ugh.
Let's have a chat.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. I've painted everything I can see from my window, but now I get to see it all up close.
She's a good artist. She's a good painter.
Rapunzel has a great smile.
Aww.
Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Rapunzel must be pretty excited if this is really her first time outside the tower.
Tower of Terror. Actually, I want to check Rapunzel's abilities because I'm curious. Does she have any healing magic? She has Linear Swing, Compass Swing. Oh, she has HP Walker. Recover HP as you walk or run. It'd be weird if she didn't have any, like, healing magic because that's, like, her whole thing. She doesn't know Curaga, but she does know HP Walker, which is something. Anyway, I should probably give Rapunzel and Flynn some stuff. Gotta give them their stuff. You can have the Abbess chain, I guess, and a shield belt. Flynn can have this mask rosette and a shadow anklet, because why not? They don't even fight with you in the boss though, so I'm kind of giving them my best stuff and they don't really need it. Oh well, I'm doing it anyway. Let's give her the Technician Ring Plus. Let's give Flynn... Maybe I can buy some stuff for them to use. There's a Power Ring and a Magic Ring. I'll just buy 2 of those so that they can... I don't want to give them anything too crazy. I got a postcard. So I'll give... Rapunzel can have a Power Ring. Flynn can have a Magic Ring. And a... I'll give him a Ability Ring Plus, I guess. Yeah. Speaking of abilities, Can I equip any more? Nope. Okay, I think we're all good. Gotta be prepared. You never know what will happen. The horse heartless boss, that one messed me up when I played this on level 1.
We're in Twilight Town.
Hey guys, did you know you can climb up trees in this game? I don't have a super jump yet, so I don't think I'll be able to. But you are able to climb up trees by jumping on the branches, because all the branches have collision on them. I can't jump high enough to really show it though, but you can like jump on, and you can get really high up a tree. Like you can go up on those top branches up there. Like all those branches up there, you can stand on those. I can't jump high enough to show you though.
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water.
Beautiful. I like how Rapunzel reacting to all the pretty things is anyone playing this game for the first time at how beautiful this game looks.
Maybe this isn't such a good idea after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Take a picture of that. Can't get his nose right.
Look! What is that? It's so fluffy!
That does look very fluffy. That's how they lure you in. They lure you in with the fluffy cuteness.
Heartless. Rapunzel, take cover.
Huh? All right. I hate to say it, but I'm letting you out of this deal.
What?
It's way too scary out here. Let's just turn around and take you home.
No! I am seeing those lanterns.
Gotta appreciate her determination.
Rapunzel?
It's okay. I'm not afraid to face them.
Hmm. Yeah, kick their butt.
Be careful, Rapunzel.
I like Sora checking up on her, making sure she's okay. God, I'm absolutely drilling the crap out of them. I hope that I can trigger their team attack. Because Rapunzel has her own team attack, but because she's a party member for so little time, I've had playthroughs where I never even see it. So I hope Rapunzel's team attack triggers. Be sad if it didn't. If it doesn't trigger, I will like run around and like grind Heartless just to hopefully just like keep entering battles until it shows up, because I just want to see it. Bring back the hammer. Here's a pro tip. These little tower things, you can use arrow to like break down their tower immediately. Yeah, cool finish. Oh, Goofy got a second chance. Damn, I wish I had that. You got a second chance before I did?
Rapunzel? Rapunzel!
She cut her hand on it, that's why she dropped it. It's so sharp. Well, here's Marluxia. He just inserts himself into the plot.
She's such a precious gift. Allow me to assist you.
Man, he's cool. Oh yeah, her eyes turn pink and stuff, and like, that never really gets addressed later. She kind of acts normal, or like her usual self like she does in the movie for the rest of this world, so I don't know what the pink eye thing was about. Maybe that was just a sign that she's just so blown away by how beautiful that person is. She was like, oh, man, that hair.
Mother said the world was dangerous. I'm starting to see that she was right.
No, Rebel. No, don't run away from me.
Believe how wonderful this is.
Rapunzel must be pretty excited.
Why is everyone running away from me?
If I could just convince her to... Huh? Oh, don't mind me.
Why does everyone keep running away from me after I talk to them? Rude. The sign seems to be pointing the way to the castle. Seeing him again threw me off, like, like I already dealt with you, get your flowers to yourself. Oh yeah, his boss wasn't easy. I like him though, I think he's cool, and he's very pink, so I enjoy him. Also he uses like a scythe, is very cool. The fact that, you know, in all his flowery stuff, you know, it makes sense for him to be here, because, you know, of all the flowers, he knows about magic flowers. Bam. No, you don't. Man, I've been doing so good. I don't know if I've died since coming to this world at all. Maybe the Toy Story world is just really bit of a difficulty spike. Seeing Marluxia in HD though, with his HD pink hair, was really something as well.
The outside world is even better than I dreamed. Dandelions!
Oh my god, did I just now pick up on that?
Look!
Dandelions, like from Union Cross?
What?
Was this like a subtle Union Cross reference that I never picked up on? I mean, the dandelions are mainly just here to look nice. But like,
there was a way to make more fly at once.
is like the fixation on the dandelions here kind of like a reference to Union Cross? Because dandelions are a big thing in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross's story. Bam. Huh. I wonder if that was like a Union Cross reference. He's very down to earth after getting a concussion from Sora's Keyblade, yeah. He's less crazy and maniacal, but still dang nasty evil. So yeah, what I really like is that there's a bunch of interactable moments that you can have with Rapunzel, and they're optional, but if you do them, you get more rewards later. And there's one where you have to find a bunch of rabbits, and I missed that one when I first played the game, so it was cool to discover it the second time around.
Whoa! Rabbits!
Bunnies? Oh, they look like they're bonies. Aw. Get the hell away from the bunnies.
On these rabbits.
I will kill the hell out of you. Just reminds me of my rabbit who unfortunately passed away recently. So I can't let these guys pick on the bunnies. Tangled Twist! Oh my god, Rapunzel's team attack. Here we go. Yay, that didn't do all that much. It was still fun to watch. Rip Bonnie, yeah, I was thinking about her earlier today. Because we, earlier today we got rid of her old cage. So it just made me think about her, and yeah, I miss her. It's not that much of like a sore topic though, because I like thinking about her. Oh man, I didn't get to do my finisher because Flynn bonked it with a pan. Bunnies!
Don't worry, it's safe now.
Ah, I'm gonna call you Bonnie. Look at them go! Ah.
Oh, maybe they want to show us something. Let's follow them.
Let's head into their secret tunnel.
I think they want us to have this. Thank you.
I will gladly take it. A bronze amulet, is that any good? No. Not really. Well, I don't know, maybe Donald could use it? Maybe Gooby? I don't know. Let's see, I've got some more AP now. I must have leveled up. I'm not paying attention to my level up bonuses, like ever. Because I keep glossing over it. Oh yeah, Goofy got second chance, I forgot about that. I've got to save up Goofy's AP so I can get second chance, because that thing, second chance is invaluable. A reward for your heroics, yeah. I'm Bunny Savior. Defender of all bunnies, big and small. Because all are valid and worth protecting. Even if they do chew your cables or pee on your sofa. They just don't know. They don't know what's best. Ah, this interaction I really like. On the water.
You have to come in.
Okay.
See? It feels nice.
Sploosh. Ah, sploosh.
Oh, Sora.
Okay, you're in for it.
Show off. Imagine if he just like whacked her with a keyblade accidentally. Gotta be a show off. I like how like Flynn isn't even coming into the water. Like he's like, no. Like, Donald and Goofy are doing it. Look. Donald's a duck, he's swimming. Actually, where is Goofy? Oh, there he is. I just noticed there were new chatters there and I didn't even welcome them. Oh, well, you couldn't have known.
Oh my gosh!
Don't worry about it. Perhaps you'll get another chance.
Well, I'm starting to get hungry.
Starting to get hungry. Gosh.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
I'm just gonna pick up all these sea creatures with my bare hands. Because, like, a lot of games have fishing mini-games, but I'm not really all that keen on them, to be honest. I think the only time a game has had fishing that I actually enjoyed was maybe Final Fantasy 15, but even then I didn't enjoy it that much. So I'm kind of glad that this game you can just grab the fish with your hands.
I can't believe how wonderful
I like that approach a bit more.
I can do back off.
I have got to get me one of these.
Oops. I gotta go to bed for real. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for like hanging out for a bit. Have a good night. Not a fan of Animal Crossing then? There's other things to do, but that is one of them. I've played a bit of Animal Crossing. The only Animal Crossing game I've played is New Horizons when it first came out. But I didn't even buy it, my sister bought it. And I was just interested, so I gave it a shot as well. And I liked it, but I couldn't really stick with it. I think the lack of a real goal is what prevents me from really getting into it. Whoops. But I once considered maybe getting back into Animal Crossing again, just to build a town and have fun. But I don't know, Animal Crossing is kind of expensive and it's a lot of money for a game that I'm probably not going to stick with, so... I would play Animal Crossing. I would not pay for it though. It's one of those. Yeah, are you a fan of Animal Crossing then? My sister played a lot of it. They were really into it. It's like their perfect game in some ways. But I liked it, I appreciated it. It sucked how I was forced to share a town with my sister though, because we were playing on the same Switch. So we had to share the same town, which was stupid. I wanted to make my own town. Donald's dying, gosh. Oh, it's getting... I really enjoy the lighting. Wow, it's getting like dark and spooky, but it's still very lush and beautiful. Oh. I haven't used my shot lock on this Keyblade yet. I should give it a shot. Give it a shot. I'm not intended. Also, I've run out of food. Like, my food expired, so I gotta equip new food. But I'm doing fine, honestly, without it, so... No use in wasting good food, so I'll eat some food if I need it. I play occasionally. Yeah, I share in the same town with my GF. I mean, that can be nice to share a town, but I feel like the option to have your own town as well would have been nice, because there was a lot of things I couldn't really do. It prevented me from having the like ideal Animal Crossing experience because my sister owned the town and I couldn't really do a ton. Couldn't really change much of it. I wanted to have my own town. It's a shame you couldn't. Man, I feel like the difficulty between this world and Toy Box is very different, because like I still don't think I've died in this world yet. Might be wrong.
The outside world is even better than I dreamed.
Oh yeah. Let's go to the Snuggly Duckling. We can sing songs.
Okay, that's suspicious.
Huh? Oh. Rapunzel?
Don't worry. I know to be careful around flowers now.
Whatever it is, it's not normal. I'll take a look.
It's a cheeky little nobody hiding. The nobody is like chuckling to itself in the flower. He's like, tee hee, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna wait for him to get a little bit closer, then I'm gonna jump out and scare him. I'm gonna grab him.
All clear.
I'm gonna eat him. Also, we got the music that I like, that I always forget the name of. These nobodies look really shiny. Up close. Also, they look really cool.
Mother said the outside world would be full of ruffians and thugs.
Rapunzel, Flynn, stay back.
Who comes up with the names for the nobodies and the heartless they encounter? They're all written in the journal, so maybe Jiminy just comes up with names.
Trust me on this. Flynn, could you explain?
No problem. Knowing when to flee is one of my specialties. Come on, Rapunzel. Gotta go.
But...
Look, I want to stay and slug it out too, but my sidekicks have it covered.
Yeah, hopefully I don't die.
All right. Please be careful, Sora.
Yeah, no match.
Of course
We've never seen this kind before.
Sora's dialogue got cut off. Also, I'm about to sneeze. Bless me. Yeah, these nobodies are really cool. They're like, it's cool because we never had Marluxia nobodies before. Because he wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean he was. He was an absent silhouette, but he wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 2's plot. So we get nobodies for organization members that we weren't able to get before, like Luxine and Marluxia. It's a shame we never got Vexen nobodies. Oh well, can't have it all. Oh, my friends are dead. Wake up. That's bad. I'm scared again. Okay, there we go. Haha, no good. I didn't die, nearly died.
You know who uses nobodies?
Me. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen
I
him.
used to be in the organization.
I know you're there. Come out, you has-beens.
Has-beens? Now why would you say
Yeah, that's so mean.
Because bossing around nobodies? That's the old organization. Why? Are you in the real one too? Good for you.
God, the
My
roastness.
name is Marluxia, and yes, that is correct. How interesting it is to see you again, Sora.
Again? You know him?
I'd never forget hair like that.
A shame you've no memory of me, because I remember you exceedingly well.
Yeah, I killed you.
It's those memories I'd soon erase.
I don't know what you're saying.
Nor should you. Nor will you ever, for that matter.
I'm glad that they managed to get all the same voice actors for all these
if you
returning
permit me,
characters.
I've come to ask
Like
a
all the
favor.
returning organization members that we haven't heard talk since like
You have got to be kidding me.
KH2.
Please hear what I have to say.
It's cool. I'm glad that they got their voices
I'm
back.
sure you've noticed. Well, perhaps not. But you should know that maiden with you, Rapunzel, is the very light of this world. I would see you guard her from its dark horrors.
Huh? Starting with you, right?
All the organization seeks is balance. You must understand, our ultimate objective is not to
Why do we have an under the leg shot? Like, why was the camera? Who stuck the camera under Sora's legs?
to keep Rapunzel safe.
I like to imagine the cameraman for Kingdom Hearts games is just a Moogle following them around. It's kind of like the Koopa Trooper in Mario 64 who holds the camera.
Where did they go?
Except in this game it's just a Moogle.
I guess they must have run on ahead.
Then we'd better go find them. I really don't like what that guy said.
Yeah, we'd better find Rapunzel before he does.
Is the snuggly duckling over here? Can you see it? Can we see it? I think it's like over here. Oh yeah, there's the sign for it. I think it's like up ahead, but we can't quite see it. But there's a sign for it right there. Reference. I thought there was a save point nearby.
Let's see.
When's the next save point? I think it's when we meet up with the others. Oh wait, no, it's when you get to the Dark Forest bit. That's the next save point. Okay, I'll head there. I just gotta like remember. These worlds are so big. Usually I have like a very good mental map of like where everything is in most Kingdom Hearts games. And that's also true of this game, but it took a little bit longer for me to develop a good mental map of the worlds in this game, because they're all just so big. Even like, I don't know if I can even have a full mental map of the Caribbean. That place is like massive. Oh, I definitely don't have a mental map of San Francisco. I still get turned around in that world. Not a ton, but sometimes. Finding chests in that world is tough. Hey, monkey, come back. I like how the monkey Heartless like jump around on the treetops. That's such a good use of them. I always like the Power Wilds. And they jump around on the trees, that's cool. Way to make use out of the environment. Good design, I'd say. God, the drill just like annihilates everything. Oh, I leveled up and I got Air Combo Plus, cool. I'm struggling with AP though, ability points. So I don't know if I can equip that. Grab, slam, 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 jam. Cool, dead. Now there's a chest up here, I think, but I cannot reach it. So I'm going to have to do some old-fashioned platforming. There we go. I like how you could, there's like flyers of Flynn everywhere. Not flyers, wanted posters. The least friendly version. And you can hit them for extra money. The problem that I have with the Keyblades, actually, no, it's not really a problem. It's just something about the Keyblades that has a downside, is that because all the Keyblades are valid, because in other games you just choose the Keyblade that has the highest stats for the most part. But that's not really as much of the case here, because you can upgrade your Keyblade so they're all on par with each other stats-wise. But each Keyblade does something different, and it's really down to your own playstyle and preferences on which ones you use. There isn't one Keyblade that's definitively better than the other, it just depends on what you like. Which is great. But because all the Keyblades are valid, and you're encouraged to switch between them a lot, I find myself kind of a little bit overwhelmed with choice at times, because it's like, I want to make use of all of them, because I like using them all for the most part. But, you know, it's like... I'm like, oh man, should I use this one, or this one, or this one, or this one? And it's just like, all of them are good, and it makes them hard to decide. I like to use the Kingdom Key a lot, just because it's the iconic Keyblade. Nostalgia's sake and all that. Nostalgia is a powerful thing.
I wonder where they went.
Don't worry, they couldn't have gotten too far.
You just had to stop and talk.
Hey, blame the has-been, not me.
I think you mean Marluxia. I bet that's the name.
Can't blame him for not remembering the name Marluxia. Just call him Marley for short.
Hello? Rapunzel!
If Sora just went up to Marluxia and said, "Hey Marley, how you doing?" I bet he'd punch him in the face immediately. Don't call me that.
Excuse me, good travelers. Do you know Rapunzel?
Yeah, sort of.
My apologies. I'm Rapunzel's mother. The poor child left home without a word, and I've just been worried sick. Please tell me, where is my dear, sweet girl?
We'd tell you, but we lost her.
Interacting with her is really weird.
We could look together.
It's really,
Lost her?
really crazy.
No use to me.
I like how Sora offers that for them to travel together. It would have been really awkward.
I'll find her myself.
She ran away from
Yeah, it'd be really awkward if they just started traveling with her. It'd be really weird. What kind of conversation topics do you come up with? Doesn't she have a knife though? She'd be pretty good in battle.
No, of course not. But what if?
I agree.
That feels more like something Demix would do, really. Just bop him with the sitar.
Well, guys, the first step is to find her.
Gosh, yes, let's do that.
I hope Rapunzel's okay.
I bet she is. She's tough.
Okay, I'm gonna end there for today. I was trying to get to the next save point, and here it is. So, made a lot of progress today. Finished Toy Story and made a good chunk of Kingdom of Corona done. I don't think this world is as long as the Toy Story one, but then again, I'm not sure. I tend to dawdle. But yeah, I really enjoyed today, and I'm loving this game. It's tons of fun. So yeah, I'll be ending here for today. It was a bit, you know, sorry if it was a bit more like low-key at some areas, but I had a ton of fun. I never got to use the Wreck-It Ralph summon. Whoopsie. Okay, well I guess I gotta remember to do that. Congrats, you didn't die a lot. I died a lot in Toy Story, or at least not a lot. I didn't die as much as last time. But in this world, I don't think I've died at all yet. So let's see if I can keep that streak going. That'd be impressive. But yeah, I'll be streaming next on...
Rapunzel, please be alright.
Alright. I'll be streaming next on Friday for more Pokemon Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke. I mean, I can never really say for sure, but sometimes I might stream on a Wednesday if I feel like it. Wednesday is kind of like a up in the air kind of thing. But you know, I'll still announce the stream as I always do, so if you're interested in that, keep an eye out. But Wednesday is kind of just a, I'll stream if I feel like it that day. But otherwise, I'll be streaming more Kingdom Hearts 3 on Sunday, and I will have fun doing it, I assure you. And so you're doing posture check and hydrate? Okay, one more for the road. But thanks very much for joining me. Thank you to you, Insomniac, because you were like keeping me company like the whole time. So very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's nice when I got someone to chat to. I'm sure there are people lurking though, so there's that too. But I'll end it here. I'll give you guys a bit. If there's anything you want to say before I end the stream, you can do that now. I'll just give you a little bit. Just checking my messages. Alright, an article just popped up saying Clive could appear in Kingdom Hearts 4. He's the protagonist of FF16, in case you didn't know. But that'd be interesting. Anytime, always a fun time. Yeah, thank you. I have a ton of fun. It's Kingdom Hearts, how can I not have fun with it? But with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.